Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Good to go. Day 5? Yes, sir.
If you want to switch out one of these side left or side right.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out a couple of these.
Yeah, if you want to switch out with me like one of my wrestling, I got enough fights. If you want to take one of my.
If you want to do
This is such a subtle thing, but people are seriously obsessed with it.
with live stream.
So many people are like, that is so
anytime that I'm on,
and it's just an innovation now.
thank you.
Next year we'll
All right, we got Green Cook up attempting 105 kilograms.
All right, everybody. We're in day, I don't even know what, 3, 4 of nationals. We're going to be starting off with Green Cook with 231 pounds. We got the 110 kgs. We got the 110 kg weight classes today. And this is a good lift. starting off the day good.
Followed by Lauren.
We have a first flight of 12 lifters right there. On the mic right now, on the live stream is Richard Castro, international referee and USPA level 2 coach. If you guys have anything on the chat that you want to drop, I'll be looking over here so I can answer all your questions, okay?
Years old.
Debbie Helm's going to be up next with her first Nationals meet appearance. And this was one of her major goals ever, having a total hip replacement, which is quite commendable. Coming back from injuries and surgeries is not easy at all, but here she is, total hip replacement later on the national stage, about to open up with 297.6 pounds on the bar for her. It's going to be hopefully a very easy opener, so let's stick around and see what happens. Big setup right here for her.
Debbie's attempting 135 kilograms, 297 pounds on that bar.
And she unracks it, gets the command. She's real stable, goes all the way up and down and up. Stands it up, and that is going to be a, let's see, good lift.
All right, up next we have Lauren Ostad attempting the same weight.
Going to be a good lift. She's at 50 years old.
We have Ingrid in deck, Monisha in the hole, and Ada Escriva is 4 out.
The platform is ready. Seems like Debbie's feeling good because after that first attempt, she already signed up for her second attempt being a world record attempt. So we will be seeing multiple world records in this flight specifically. So, and all the flights actually. All right, Lauren gets the down command, goes down and up very quickly, moving like an opener should, and that's going to be a good lift for her.
All right, Ingrid is up next.
So far, so good. We want to see everybody get their first attempt lifts. It's extremely important that they're in the competition with that first attempt. If you miss your first attempt, it is quite the thing that could throw off your entire meet. So hopefully that doesn't happen with anybody here. Our platform is going to be ready right here for Ingrid Cleaves, representing Oakland by way of Atlanta. So Ingrid's coming in. And Ingrid unracks. And she's looking very stable right here. Oh, that's a beautiful opener right there. Moved easy. She nods her head at the top. She knows she's got it. She's like, yeah, I got this. This is easy work. And easy work it was. Up next is going to be Monisha Whitfield with 314 pounds.
This is 314 pounds.
She's going to be opening up with 314 pounds on the ball right here. Monisha coming in. Getting ready, adjusting her belt. For those of you that are unaware, the belt is the only thing of the equipment that can actually be adjusted on the platform. Everything else in the costume, shoes, knee sleeves, singlet, wrist wraps, it has to be adjusted outside of the platform, but the belt can be adjusted last minute right there. All right, big unwrap right here, 314 pounds. Lines it up, gets the command. Oh, that was so easy. She could have jumped with that weight. And, oh no, that's a no lift. It's a no lift, unfortunately. They must have got her on some type of technical, whether it be dep or soft knees. I believe it was dep. It was a parallel squat. Run it back.
45 kilos. Desiree on deck. Victoria in the hole. And Marianne Fritas, who are 4 out.
Ada Escriva is going to be up next with 319 pounds on the bar for her. She is competing in the Masters division, 46 years young right here. It's so amazing to see so many people in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and even a couple in their 80s still hitting the platform, still killing it. It's an absolutely amazing thing, and we love to see it. I hope I get to live that long like some of the competitors here and still be lifting. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Ada. Easy lift for her. Up next going to be Desiree with the same weight, 319. Gets the command right here for Desiree, and that's a big push right there. Pretty easy. And good lift.
Victoria Warren's up next. Opening up with 364 pounds, 165 kilograms. We have Marion on deck, Rebecca in the hole, and Harry Sawicki is 4 out. This is Victoria Warren's bar. Victoria Warren's bar.
Oh, sorry.
Platform is ready for Victoria.
155. All right, Victoria Warren walking in. She's competing in the Classic Raw division, representing Margate Barbell. 363.8 pounds on the bar for her Classic Raw. 31 years young. She's competing in the Open division.
Victoria, 364 pounds on that bar.
And big push right there. That was super easy for Victoria. That was a joke. That was that was even easier than a warm-up. Marion Freitas is going to be up next with 369 pounds on the bar. We're going to see some big weights today. Real big weights.
You can only have one coach per lifter. 177.5 state record.
All right. I think we're just about ready right here. Okay, there we go. Now the platform is ready for Marion with the 369 pounds on the bar. All right, walks it out real strong. Looks up to signal that she's ready. Big breath, and oh yeah. Really easy lift right there for her, and good lift, 3 white lights.
Opening up at 107 kilos. Is a 375-pound opener.
All right, Rebecca Rudkowski is going to be up next. She's previously a USAW weightlifter, so she does clean and jerk and snatch. And she started to medal in both and she medaled in both Worlds and the Pan Am, so it's just a pretty high level thing. Switched to powerlifting 3 years ago. She used to play roller derby and was on a national team that traveled the country. And now she has 5 kids, and she's still competing right here at the National Stadium powerlifting, so she's absolutely killing it. All right, she gets the command right now, goes all the way down. Oh, she paused the squat on her first one. She said, I'm just going to hang out with 374 on my back like it's nothing and just chill. That's funny. You see lifters do that every now and then.
Kicking off second attempt with 3 out, followed by Lauren Osset.
Up next is going to be Hallie Sawicki with a 396-pound opening attempt. That's a world's record for Holly. All right, Holly's coming in right here with a world's record attempt, 396.8 pounds for an opening attempt. Let's see. Holly's only 16. Yo, what? That moved way too quick. 3 white lights, that's a successful world record. 396 at 16 years old. Yo, that's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right. Last man of the flight right here is going to be Spencer Minnix with an opening attempt of 540 pounds. We got the heavyweights today, and it's only going to get heavier today and tomorrow. So you're going to see some heavy openers. I mean, 340 pounds, that ain't no joke. And here we go for Spencer. He's 55 years old, too. Oh, my God. Did y'all see the speed on that? That was incredible. 3 white lights. I agree. That was incredible ability and strength displayed. It is absolutely wild.
265 world record, Spencer. 265.
Manuel.
All right, let's go, Corrine. Green has 110 kilograms on his bar, 242.5 pounds.
All right, we're going to kick off second attempts. 242 right here for Corrine. Started powerlifting in 2022 after a total knee replacement. And her husband is an international level CrossFit competitor. Really cool. So they both travel for sports now. And they have 5 daughters. Wow, they do a lot. And 2 highlights. That's all you need for a good live. Beautiful.
Followed by Manisha on deck.
We're going to be having 4 flights today. It's going to be a little bit of a longer day because of the heavy weights, but everything's looking good.
Hole and Ingrid, you are 4 out on platform.
I can jump in if I need to.
Can you jump in?
You are going to be attempting
Jump in with the tall guys.
125 kilos.
All right, Lauren gets the, oh no, she caves in just a little bit, loses it at the bottom. That's going to be a no lift, unfortunately, but she has another try at it. Sometimes just little technical flaws happen. Same. All right, Monisha is going to be up next. She missed her first attempt, unfortunately. But hopefully she comes back on the second. They're adjusting something real quick right there on the platform.
Looking at the platform here a little bit, folks.
All right, they're fixing up something real quick, and then they'll get to it right now.
Excuse me. Can I change my?
If you guys ever hear the audio go off, it's because I mute it because somebody's talking to me real quick, but then I will immediately put it back up again. Just a little side note. All right, the platform is ready for Monisha Whitfield. 314 pounds. She's retaking the, actually she's not retaking. She went up even though she missed her first attempt. So let's see if she can get this right here from Monisha Whitfield, 314.2 pounds. And there we go. She goes down and up, and that's going to be a good lift. She's in the game now.
All right, Debbie Helms is up next with 147.5 kilos, 225 pounds. After Debbie, we have Ingrid, followed by Ada and Desiree, 4 out.
All right, up next is going to be Debbie Helms, 325.2 pounds, and this is going to be a world record attempt for her. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, that was a warm-up. Really quick lift, and that is a successful world record attempt.
All right, up next we have Ingrid Denise with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. That's Ada is on deck, Desiree Bailey in the hole, and Rebecca Latkowski is 4 out on the red platform.
All right, Ingrid's going to be up next with 330 pounds on her back. She's 41 years young, competing in both Open and Masters. And that's going to be a good lift. Great job for her.
I'd like to squat 152.5 for third attempt. Thank you.
Let's go. 152.5 kilograms and 336 pounds.
Ada's going to be up next with 336.2 pounds. Oh, her? And, oh, that's going to be a no lift. Misses it just narrowly, but she has another try at that.
Desiree is up next. Kilos. We have Rebecca.
For Ada?
Victoria Warren in the hole. And Marion is 4 out.
So she only got one lift? Unfortunate. All right, up next is going to be Desiree with 341.7 pounds on the bar. Pushes all the way through. And that's a good lift.
All right, up next we have Rebecca Yakowski, Victoria Warren on deck, Mary Antika is in the hole, and Harry Salini is 4 out on platform.
One on the 5,000 jump or 10,000?
That one is ready.
162 or 65? How'd that feel to you?
Platform's right here for Rebecca, going for 385 pounds. She's 46, and she's killing it. So let's see how this goes. I think this is going to be really easy. We are currently on the first flight. We're barely starting. First flight, second attempts. We're going to go into third attempts real soon. So flight A. Gets the command.
175 kilos. 386
Pushes it all the way up. And that is a good lift right there.
for Rebecca. Victoria is taking the bar next.
What's up, man? Nice to see you, brother.
391 pounds, 177.5 kilograms.
Let's go.
All right, Victoria's going to go for a state record attempt right here of 391.3 pounds, representing Margate Barbell. I'm not exactly sure where that's from, but representing. All right, they're setting up the bar, and she is on the side waiting patiently. She looks like she is ready to go. She has only fight in her eyes. All right, platform has been called ready, so she's going to come over here. She is competing in the classic raw division. That's why she's wearing the knee wraps. Those knee wraps are pretty tight. That's why she's kind of wobbling over. And that's how you got to make them if you're going to squat, classic raw. You can make those wraps really, really tight. Which is a difference from the knee sleeves. The knee sleeves, obviously, they're going to be a lot softer. They're not going to be as tight at all. Even if you go a few sizes down, they're never going to compare to the tightness of a wrap. It's just not even comparable. All right, here we go, Victoria. And, oh! Gets stuck, but pushes all the way through and locks it out. And that's a 3 white light lift. That's what I'm talking about. She claims the state record. Beautifully executed. Where's announcer? All right, the platform is right here for Marian Freitas. And that is going to be a good lift right there. Beautifully executed for Marianne.
Let's go, coach.
Sawicki up next, followed by Spencer Minix and Corrine Cook. That's 3 out.
Hallie Sawicki's up next, 435 pounds, 16 years old. This is a world record. This is crazy. 16 years old, 435 on the bar. Insane. All right, Holly with the 435. Push it. Oh my God, that was so easy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
For the world record. Spencer Minix is up for the world record right now.
All right, Spencer Minix is up next, also going for a world record attempt at 55 years old right here, 584 pounds on the bar. That is wild right here. He's getting ready. He's ready to go. He's competing Raw division as well. He's ready to go. Get sets up right here. 584. That's a big jump. Jumps like 44 pounds, I believe. Yeah, he did jump 44 pounds. All right, let's see. Oh my God. The way he moved that, I guarantee he's going for over 600 on his third attempt. I guarantee it. Good lift, he claims the world record. All right, we're gonna be moving on right now to third attempts right here on flight A.
We have Green Cook kicking off. Third attempt here.
272.5 and break the
All right, we're going to be starting off right here. The platform is ready for Korean Cook for her third attempt. This is her last squat of the day. Coming back from the total knee replacement, and she is killing it right here. Let's see it. She's about to go 3-4-3.
Green, 115 kilos. 153.5 pounds of bar.
Oh, yes, come on. Oh, no, just lost it right there in the middle. That was so close. But she left it all on the platform.
Good morning.
Thank you, guys.
All right, Lauren's going to be up next with 314.2 pounds on the bar. Age 29. She's competing in the open, the class division.
After Lauren, we have Debbie Helms on deck, Ingrid Cleves in the hole, and Monisha Whitfield.
All right, the platform has been called ready. She missed her second attempt, so I'm hoping she comes back on this third, gets some redemption.
And Lauren.
Stop the flight. And that's going to be a good lift. All right, Debbie Helms going to be going up next right here.
This is her first national meet.
Lauren, get that. Lauren, get that weight that she just did. Yeah.
She goes all the way down, and she pushes for the world record, and she moved that relatively easy. And that's a good lift for her. She claims it.
All right. Ingrid Cleves is up next. Ingrid is going to be attempting 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds, over 10. After Ingrid, we have Monisha Whitfield, Desiree Bannon, and then Rebecca Rutkowski.
All right, the platform right now is ready for Ingrid. 336 on the bar for her. We will be having some fourth attempt lifts for more world record breaking.
For Victoria Ward, her last attempt was a state record. Do I have to tell you again that this next one will be, it'll just automatic? All right, appreciate it.
Ingrid goes for it. A big push, really big push. Oh, yeah, caves in just a little bit, but she recovers outstandingly. And that is going to be a good lift. Ada's going to be up next. 336.2 pounds on the bar.
Why are you doing that?
That's why she's
We'll be coming back right now with Ada Escriva. All right, Ada with the 336 on the bar. Let's see if she can get this lift. Oh, no. She did not get it. That's going to be a no lift.
All right, up next we have Monisha Whitfield.
Monisha Whitfield's going to be coming up next with 347.2 pounds on the bar for her.
This is 347.2 pounds. After that, we have Desiree Bannon, followed by Rebecca Rutkowski.
third from the bottom. How much? 15. 1.5.
All right, Monisha with the 347 on her back. Second attempt was a little challenging, but I think she's got this. And has a good lift. She gets it.
Desiree Bannon is up next.
Desiree is going to be up next with a 358.2. She's 2 for 2 so far. 36 years young.
Followed by Rebecca Rutkowski.
She's about to get this. Open and a submaster.
Is 4 out.
All right, here comes Desiree with a 358.2 pounds on the bar.
If you want to change your opener, you only have 1 or 2 more lifters to change that opener. And Desiree.
And that is going to be a good lift.
Good job. 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Rebecca's up next with a state record attempt of 182.5 kilos. This is 400 pounds, folks. 400 pounds on the bar.
Rebecca Rutkowski with the 402. This is going to be a state record attempt for her. If you guys wondered what they were cleaning up, is that sometimes it happens when you're on the platform during squats or deadlift. Some of the athletes will unintentionally urinate, and that is part of the sport when you're pushing yourself. So every now and then we take a few moments to clean up the platform. We also clean up the bars, make sure nobody got any blood on them and stuff like that during deadlifts. That's just part of the game. But we get it done. We keep a sentence area around here. And Rebecca pushes it, oh yes. She's gonna lock that out, and I think that's going to be a good lift, 2-1. She gets the state record. Up next is gonna be another state record attempt right here for Victoria Warren, also with a 402 on the bar, same weight.
402 pounds on that bar.
So let's see how she can do.
Marianne Fritas.
Platform is ready.
On deck, Holly Sawicki is pulled out, and Spencer Minix is.
And Victoria wobbles on over because her knee wraps are super tight, as they should be. That's how you know you set them up tight. You can't even walk right. You're just wobbling over. And she gets set up for the squat right here. 402 pounds on the bar. That's some big weight. Hey, shout out to Austin. I just saw the chat. Gorilla Diesel. All right, let's see Victoria Warren for the state record attempt right now. Classic raw. Big brace and... Oh no. Collapse right in the middle, but the spotters are there to save her. That's going to be a no lift. Marianne Freitas is going to be up next, trying to go 3 for 3, competing full power at 36 years old. 435 pounds for her. This is going to be a state record attempt. Then we have 3 more. The third one will be a 4th attempt, only for record-breaking purposes. For the unaware, you can take a 4th attempt only if it is to break a national or a world record. You can chip it, or you can break it by how many pounds or kilos you want. When we say chip it, it means that you can break the record by 0.500 grams. So sometimes some of the athletes do that so that they can claim the record, but it does not count towards their total. So it is only and strictly for record-breaking purposes. And only for national and world records at a nationally sanctioned meet, world-sanctioned meet like this one. She pushes, she's still going. Oh no, she lost it. But an awesome attempt right there by Marianne Freitas. Right, up next we got a world record. We got 2 world records coming up. Hallie with 451 pounds at 16 years old. She's competing in the open and as a junior lifter. This is some wild weight right here. 16 years old, 451 pounds on her back. She's about to get this. She's being handled right now by Kyle Young, as you can see him walking in the platform with her, getting her in the correct mindset for hitting this huge PR for her. She wants this. She needs this. So let's see how this goes. Holly with the big step out right here. Oh yes, that was easy. That was so easy. And the easiest world record I've seen to date. Beautiful. Spencer Minix is going to be up next with yet another world record. But he's putting on 611 pounds, which is exactly the number I called he would do. I said, if he's going to do this 584 that easy, I bet you he's jumping to 611. And that's exactly what he did.
Spencer Minix is up with another world record attempt.
World record attempt. Spencer wants to go 3 for 3 and claim all the world records. The platform is ready. And Spencer, here he comes. The platform is ready to go.
Let's go, Spencer. Let's get this world record, sir. 277.5 kilos or 612 pounds on the bar.
6'11" on the bar. This is the biggest squat of the day so far, Flight A. This is a Flight A 611-pound squat, so you guys can only know that by the time we get to Flight C and D, we're gonna have some really huge squats. And here he comes. All right, big unright right here. He's taking his time with it. Any little mistake with this much weight could be a crucial mistake. Big brace, he goes down. Oh, are you kidding me? That was easier than a second. 2-1, that's a good lift. That's a successful world record attempt right there for Spencer Minix. Absolutely amazing.
Coming up with Debbie Helms with another world record. They will be kicking off Flight B squat. There's Matthew Stevens, Brian Harmon, and Landon Powers kicking off first attempt in Flight B.
A monster?
All right, go
Valerie Smith.
Debbie Helms, 155 kilos and 341.7 pounds on the bar. Her first national meet. Gonna smash some world records, folks.
All right, going for the world record right here. Debbie Helms, 341, fourth attempt. And big push all the way. Oh yeah, she's gonna get that. She's gonna get that easy. And that's 3 white lights, yes. Claims that she goes 3 for 3 and she gets the world record. Beautifully done. All right, now we go to Flight B.
Flight B. Flight B is starting.
Left.
We're gonna do a referee switcheroo here.
Cards. Thank you. Alex, head ref.
Guys, I can't have people hanging out back here.
All right, Matthew Steffen's going to be up next. We got Flight B 14 lifters, 297.6 pounds. The platform's ready for him, 55 years young. Shout out to Alex. All right, let's see if that's going to count or not. Had a little bit of a hiccup right there in the middle of the squat, but that is going to be a...
No lift. No lift. No lift. It was a no lift.
That is going to be a no lift for Matthew.
All right, we have Brian Harmon up 155 kilos. After Brian, we have Landon Powers on deck, Jonathan Hawkins in the hole, Anthony Ochoa is 4 out.
1375. 1375.
All right, Brian Harmon right here with a 341 at 54 years old. He's a Masters competitor, and I think that's going to be a good lift right here.
All right, we have Landon Powers up next, 167.5 kilos.
180.
Hey, Brian.
Landon Powers ready for Landon. Jonathan Hawkins on deck.
Landon Powers. He wrote right here in his bio that he can eat 2 large thin crust Domino's pizza in a single sitting. That's his hidden talent. All right, Landon Powers. Let's see, 369 on the bar for him. Pushes up easy. Too easy. Really good opener attempt right there for him.
Jonathan Hawkins is up next. Followed by Anthony Ochoa, Varaga, and Landon Pinnell.
All right, Jonathan Hawkins is going to be up next with a 402. What was it? For Landon? Thank you.
All right, Jonathan Hawkins took 182.5.
Jonathan Hawkins right here with a 402 on the bar for his opening attempt. 27 years old. He's competing in the open division. Full power. I'm expecting all of these openers to be easy, as they should be. After we have Anthony Ochoa. Oh yeah, Jonathan pushes all the way through after bearing that squat easily. That's a 3-wide light lift. After that is Anthony Ochoa representing Metroflex Long Beach. That gym's about 10 minutes away from my house. We go over there all the time to host plenty of competitions. Outstanding gym, outstanding crew. They run hard. All right, he's ready to go. Anthony being handled by the man himself, Ken Grawn. Also a pretty high-level competitor. Low-key IG famous. And really deep crew right here. Tons of the guys from Metroflex up here today. And here he goes. He's taking his sweet time, and now he braces and unracks right here. He really can't afford any mistakes. Oh yeah, easy weight.
That was really fast. And that's a
That's gonna go to the lift.
touches the green. It's a 418-pound opener, 190 kilos. Landon Pinnell.
Also being handled by Jay from Metroflex, which if y'all don't know has an over 2,000 pound total, which is quite the elite. Quite the elite total, if I might say so myself. The Metroflex crew is tons of elite lifters. They run deep, and they love lifting. They love the sport. They love the culture. Definitely recommend checking it out if you're in the area. Metroflex Long Beach in California. And that's a good lift.
Landon Pinell is up next, attempting 195 kilos, about 430 pounds on that bar. Adam Garrett is on deck. Camilo Harold in the hole, and Chase DeReuter.
And that is going to be a good lift.
All right, Adam Garrett's up with a 474 pound opener, 215 kilos. We have Camilo Harold, Chase DeReuter in the hole, and Joshua Keating is 4 out.
In the chat right here, we're getting a few comments. Carl said that the knee wraps, let's use knee wraps and knee sleeves. Believe the stiff knee sleeves to be comparable to a light wrap. I mean, it just depends how you wrap. If it's like a super light wrap, I guess you could say. From my experience, the times that I put on wraps, they not really that close to being like the stiff knee sleeves, but I have used them pretty tightly. So, yeah, it just really depends on how you tie them up. If it's a really light wrap, probably. All right, Cirillo. I'm hoping I'm saying his name right. I'm not sure, but Cirillo Harold with the 474 squat right here. Same weight as the previous athlete. And as I mentioned, I am expecting this to be an easy squat. He's competing in the 90 kilogram weight class right here, 29 years old. Oh yeah, easy money for him, just like how an opener should be moving. And 3 white lights, great lift.
That's a good lift. Chase is up next with a
Chase DeReuter up next with a 474. He competed at the Worlds last year, and he's here to try to climb himself up the ranks. He said he's really proud to share the platform and the stage with so many elite athletes at different competitions. So let's see how Chase does right now. The clock is already ticking for him. He's about 30 seconds left, and here he shows up. With the long hair, bro's looking like Thor out here. All right, here he comes. 474 opening attempt. And after him, we're gonna have 4 more guys right here on this flight, and then we'll go into second attempts. Easy. Good lift for him.
We got 501 pounds on this bar. 227.5 kilos.
All right, we're getting Jesse ready for Joshua Keating 501 on the bar.
You sure? Because I don't have nothing to do.
I'm good. And that is going to be a good lift. Justin McRae is going to be up next with a 5:07 opening attempt right here. He's a Las Vegas native.
237.5.
We have platform ready for Justin McRae.
All right, let's see Justin McRae.
This is a 507-pound attempt, 230 kilos.
And that is going to be a good lift.
That's a good lift. Tyree Gomes is up next at 535 pounds, 242.5 kilos.
Justin!
Platform is ready for Tyree. Platform is ready for Tyree.
So you'll be here, I'll be here, and Ferd will be instead of here.
Yeah. He's got me actually repping on Deadlift.
All right, Tyree Gomez with the 534-pound opening attempt. He came here to lift some heavy weight.
After Tyree, we have Manuel Juarez.
He's competing in the 90-kilo weight class right here. It's a big opener.
Stevens is in the hole, kicking off second attempt.
237.5 for Justin.
And that is going to be a good and easy lift for Tyree. Real easy, actually.
Next attempt is a 551 pounds.
And we have one more person right here on the fight. Last one, also a 90 kg competitor, opening with 250 kilos, 551 pounds on the bar. Now the competition's starting to get serious. And he's a junior lifter. He's only 23.
255.
We have
Can you make
platform
sure-
ready for Manuel Juarez. Platform is ready
And he's
for
coming in. All right, and here he comes, Manuel Juarez with the 551-pound opening attempt. He almost ran out of time there. He only had 10 seconds on the clock to do that, but he showed up. Sometimes you just need all the time. And, a little bit harder than I would like to see an opening attempt be, but he still got it. Oh, actually, he missed it on depth on the side, which is unfortunate. He moved it all the way up. Didn't miss on strength, but he missed on a technique. Unfortunate. It's never a good time when you miss your opening attempt. All right, we're going to be starting off the second attempts right here with Matthew Steffens,
Matthew Stevens is up next, kicking off second attempt.
303.
After that, we have Brian Harmon, followed by Landon Powers and Jonathan Hawkins for 4 out. Jonathan Hawkins for 4 out.
All right, Matthew's going to get a no lift. Oh, man, Matthew's having a rough day. He has missed it twice in a row. He only gets one more chance at this. All right, Brian Harmon's going to be up next right here. 396.8 pounds. He got his opener super easy, so I'm expecting this jump to be very, very easy as well for him. Oh yeah, and as you can see by that speed, it was in fact very easy.
3 white lights for Brian. Landed up next with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds on the bar. Jonathan Hawkins on deck. Anthony in the hole, Barada.
All right, Landon Powers up next with a 402-pound opening attempt. Landon Powers with a 402.3-pound second attempt. Oh, that was tough. That was a little tough for a second attempt, but he pushed all the way through, pushed through that sticking point, and he gets 3 white lights.
Jonathan Hawkins up next with 192.5 kilograms. Attempt is 424 pounds on the bar.
Jonathan Hawkins up next with a 424.4. 424.4 pounds right here. Second attempt, 27 years old. He's an open competitor. And here he comes. There we go. Pushes all the way through. And that is a good lift, 2-1. 2 white lights, it's all you need. Anthony Ochoa is going to be up next representing Metroflex Crew. £429 for him for his second attempt. He really takes his time during his setup. Takes his time to get his mind right, breathe, get a good unrack, walk it out, and then brace back up again. You'll see him right now. He really likes to take his time, and sometimes you need to do that. It's walking that fine line of like efficiency in your setup, but also not taking too long. And that is a 3 white light lift right there for Anthony. Good job to him.
Landon Cannell on deck, Adam Garrett in the hole, and Jace DeRoder is 4 out.
And up next is going to be Barada Moncraive. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing this right. I hope I am. 446 on the bar for him. All right, we'll run it with a 446 second attempt. He is competing in the open. Based on how his first attempt moved, this should be relatively smooth. He has one of the deepest squats in his flights for sure. But he's moving really fast. He's just flying. Landon Pennell is going to be up next with a 451. All right, he's just getting adjusted right here on his belt. making sure that everything is set up right. 451.9 pounds. 90 kilogram weight class. You know, I'm kind of tempted to run the 90 kg, maybe even 100 kilogram competition myself. Maybe next year, we'll see. And big push right here. Beautiful lift. That's going to be a 3 white light lift. Textbook.
220 kilos, 485 pounds on that bar. Moving right along. Spot has been loaded, doing an amazing job keeping his platform moving.
0.5. All right, Adam Garrett's going to be up next with 485. We have about 7 lifters left in this flight before we go into thirds right here on Flight B. We have 4 flights today, so we got 2 more flights before we take a break and go into bench. Easy money right here. 485 moving smooth. This is exactly how competitors should be running those second attempt. You know, slightly harder. You can definitely see it's a little bit of a challenge, but still enough to take a big jump on that third and really secure a good third attempt.
Platform ready for Chase. After Chase, we have Cirillo Harrell.
Chase DeRuiter with the previous Worlds competitor athlete over here with the 501-pound attempt. And here he goes. He looks like he could be part of like a band or something. Easy money. Definitely a well-selected second attempt. 5 more lifters left. It's going to be Cirillo up next. Slightly heavier than it was right now. It's going to be a 507 for Cirillo. 29 years old in the open class.
Platform is ready for Cirillo.
There was a little bit of a mix-up right there. Another athlete was about to walk on the platform. It happens. The attempts change between flights, and some people don't realize that. So it kind of sucks when somebody gets confused, comes back, and did a lift that wasn't even supposed to be there. Theirs. And Cirillo goes ahead. Oh, he gets stuck. Oh, no. He got stuck right in the middle, but the spotters caught him. Shout out to them, keeping everybody safe the entire day. All right, Joshua Keating with the 523 second attempt. And that is a good lift for Joshua. 3 more lifters. It's going to be Justin up next, same weight, 523 on the bar. 523 pounds right here for Justin. All right, here comes Justin with the squat. Push, 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 push. And that is, oh, that's a no lift. He missed on depth.
We have Manuel Waters up next with 260 kilos, 551 pounds.
Yeah. All right, Manuel Juarez missed his first attempt. Hopefully he gets this because it was a little challenging on that first one. He should not be struggling with the first attempt, but it almost folded him up. He pushed it all the way through, but he missed on depth. So he only has 2 more chances to get this, and hopefully he gets it right now.
Let's hear it for him. Let's get him on the board, folks. Come on, Manuel.
Okay. He's gonna repeat that.
And that is going to be a 2 white light lift. He recovers, and he gets it. So he's in the game now.
Got him on the board.
Just put it here. That was 250. We need to come back and get it.
All right, Tyree Gold
You got it.
is going to be going for 560.
And he jumped it quite significantly right here for his third and last attempt. A very confident squatter. Even though he missed it, he's like, nah, I'm still going to take it. Last lifter of this flight, Tyree Gomez. Or Gomes. No idea how to say it. I am the worst at pronouncing names. Hey, if you're listening to this and I mispronounce your name, I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. 562.2 pounds for Tyree for his second attempt. Here he comes. Something fell out his pocket. What the hell was that? And that's a 3 white light lift. I think those were AirPods. Fell out right at the bottom. I don't know whose pocket that fell out from. I don't know if it was a spotter or an athlete. I think it was the athletes.
Tyree, make sure you don't have that on you. It's just a warning.
We have Matthew Stevens kicking off third attempt, followed by Landon Powers, Brandon Harmon in the hole, and Jonathan Hawkins is 4 out.
All right, we're going to be going into third attempt squats for flight B. Matthew Steffens, he's in a bad position right now. If he misses this, he's going to be disqualified from the competition, except for deadlift only.
260 stay.
He needs to stay in the meet, folks. He needs this. Come on, let's
All right,
go.
Matthew needs this. He buries it, I think, maybe. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, redemption. He comes back.
That's how you do it.
Hell yes. That's what we want to see. We want to see the athletes come back, even if they're having a rough day, because we don't want to see anybody get disqualified.
Landon Powers is up, followed by Brandon Harmon, Jonathan Hawkins in the hole, and Anthony Ochoa, 4 out.
Landon Powers with a third attempt, 407. Let's see it. And he pushes all the way. Now that's a third attempt right there.
Play with that ball, Landon.
And 3 white lights for Landon. Good job for him. Masterfully selected attempt.
Harmon's up next with a 440-pound attempt with 200 kilos. Jonathan
Brian Harmon going for 200 kilos, 440 pounds for his third attempt.
We are flying through these flight B folks.
Switch your state record to a world record.
All right, Brian. Let's see how he does right here. Last one. Oh, yes. Pushes all the way through. He felt that sticking point, but he was like, no, I'm not giving up. And good lift for him. Jonathan Hawkins up next. Same weight on the bar, 200 keys. Up next is going to be Jonathan.
Flight A, Rebecca. Her final one was a world record, not a state. And then her deadlift opener is going to be a world record. Hold up. What are we changing?
All right, Jonathan Hawkins, 200 kilos here.
You have to tell me over here the kilos, and I don't know what we're changing. Did you get that?
Pushes all the way. Jonathan with the grind. And 3 white lights, he gets it. That's what we love to see. Anthony Ochoa going for the 451. He's hyped up. Cannon gave him the back slaps pretty hard. I've been back slapped so hard I almost passed out before I even reached the platform. Gotta be careful with those. Anthony, 451. Pretty sure this is a PR for him. This will put him at a 3 for 3. Dude, I'm 3 days deep. He's killing me. Oh, there he is. Hopefully that didn't have any downward motion. Yes, perfect. 3 white lights for him. Great job.
All right, we got Landon Pennell up.
Landon Pennell, 468 on the bar for him for his third attempt. Also looking to go 3 for 3 as a junior. All right, here he is, Landon Pennell with a 468. He really wants this lift right here. Yes, sir. He's hyped. Here he comes. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. He had another 10 kilos. And that's a good lift for him. Murata's going for the exact same weight.
Tell me where Barry Hunlock falls in flight C.
What?
Barry Hunlock.
What's that?
Okay.
We gotta mark the states?
Yeah.
How come they moved me down?
I think those are no-shows.
What?
No, those.
No-shows.
Yeah, these are, you're not going to be in that flight for squat. You're going to be the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be the first.
Pushes all the way up. Beautiful. That was a textbook squat and good lift.
All right, Adam Garrett took that to 225 kilos. This is 496 pounds.
Adam Garrett's with a 496. Real close to that 500 club. They didn't go for it though. 2 kilos away for him for the 501.
Guys trying to push the weight closer, get to the 500-pound club. For all these last attempts, it's going to be amazing.
All right, here comes Adam with the squat. Pushes it, push. Oh, no, loses his balance and goes forward. But the spotters save him. He had the strength to do that, too.
Woo! Saving lives out there.
Right. Cyril's going to be up next with a 5:07. He's going to be repeating. He missed his second attempt. Hopefully he comes back right now because that second attempt was not looking too good. Hopefully it was just something like a little misgroove or something. Let's see.
Big strong lift. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, snap. I guess it was a misgroove. Oh, no, he missed it on depth. Damn, that sucks. But it is what it is. Got to squat to standard. Chase is going to be out next with 512 pounds. And he goes for it. Yes. Good lift. Good lift for Chase. He didn't push it too hard.
Third attempt, then we'll be going right into flight C.
Four more lifters right here, and then we'll go into flight C. Up next going to be jumped. Justin McRae. And here he is. He missed his second. He's attempting to get it back up again. By the way, if y'all want a front view of the live stream, it's also on the USPA Power Instagram page. And the other live stream is at the Iron Rebel Instagram page. And that's a good lift. Redemption.
It's a 540-pound attempt, 245 kilos.
All right, 540 pounds right here for Joshua Keating. If I were to take a wild guess, I think he's gonna get it. He has naked knees though. I just noticed that. No knee sleeves, no knee wraps, but he's moving really quick. And that was no struggle. Literally no struggle on his 540-pound lift with the naked knees. That's crazy. All right, two more people coming up right here. Tyree Gomez with the 573-pound state record attempt. And then Manuel Juarez with the same amount of weight.
All right, we Tyree up. Top to it ready. This is a state record, 260 kilos. It's 573 pounds on the ball.
He had his headphones fall off on the last one, which he isn't even supposed to have on the platform in the first place. So that was a little funny. And here he comes. Let's see.
All right, Tyree goes. Let's go. State record.
Here comes Tyree.
60 kilos and 573 pounds on that bar.
And he gets the command and he goes down. Let's see. Oh, no. He missed it.
Thank you, spotters and loaders.
But the spotters and loaders saved him. All right, last person on the fly is going to be Manuel Juarez. And here he comes. Manuel Juarez missed the first one, got the second one, and he just threw on another 10 kilos, 22 pounds, and said, I don't care, I'm about to get this. 573. Oh no, not even close, but at least he attempted it. Why is it like that?
Barry Hunlocker kicking off. Flight C.
All right.
Like what? What do you guys want to do?
Nothing. The guy that needs to be. Does he need to be changed here too? Do you need to change it or no?
Did you get your food in the shower?
You're hogging the sheet like how.
I told you that was all him.
I could probably skip a meal or two.
All right, everybody. I will be both in the chat and in the mic. So if I sound a little bit far away, it's because I don't want the other microphone, the main microphone from the venue, to be so close. But I will be paying attention to the chat. If any of y'all have any questions, comments, and concerns, please do let me know. I will stick around very, very close to the chat. So let me know. How you doing? Who's on computer? All right, Barry Hunlock's going to go first with 170. No, we are Moses Smith. We're actually streaming both. They are different links. You can also check it out on the Instagram. They're all the links, and they also have the live stream on Instagram as well. So we're running about 4 streamings at the same time. Yes, Christian McKay, Tyree did go. He was in Flight B. I believe he got his first 2 attempts and missed his third. All right, Joe is going to be up next with 253.5 pounds. All right, the platform is ready for Joe with 253.5 pounds, 63 years young, master competitor. Moses, I don't see what you want to see the big boy flight. Well, Flight C and D are probably the biggest boys. But also on the other platform, you're going to have the biggest lifts on Platform Blue. Because the All-Stars are on that platform. And that's going to be 2 white lights right here. Great job. Barry Champton up next with a 264.6. So the All-Star platform is the blue platform. The last flight of the day on that is the pros, the ones with the highest qualifiers, the ones putting up the biggest numbers. So those are the big boys. So I do recommend watching them if you do want to see that. But we also are running the platform over here in the red. I don't know, bro. Moses, I do not know what specific names because I don't have access to seeing the whole roster. You can look that up in the roster if they have that posted on Instagram. And that is a big push right there for Barry and 3 white lights. Bert Rose going to be up next at 264. Doug, you're on deck. Gerald, you're in the hole. All right, let's see it, Bert. Bert's competing classic raw. Pushes it up, and that is going to be a good lift right here for Bert. Nice job. Yo, how'd it go?
Missed 280 at the top.
How much is that in pounds? American?
617.
617?
I took 601 for my second.
All right, Doug's going to be coming in at 275.6. Big push right here for Doug. And here we go. That's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. Gerald Tomuka is going to be up next with 418 pounds on the bar, 62 years old. Guard workout, if the audio goes out, is because somebody came to tell me something and it blocks it out. We block it out real quick and then we put it back up again. Sorry about that. We try to avoid that, but sometimes people come in with like important details and stuff that we can't let other people start listening to. Here we go, Gerald Tomuka with a 418. All right, Gerald Tomuka, 418.9. Unracks it. Oh yeah, that was so quick. And that's 3 white lights for Gerald Tomuka competing in what, Classic Raw? Very nice. Gerald. All right, up next is going to be Eric Fry with 446 on the bar right here. 17 years old, competing in the junior and the open. 100 kg competitor. And And that is going to be a good lift, opening attempt for him. Up next, we got John here. USPA Hall of Famer, international referee, 27 nationals. He's got all the titles. He's got all of it. He does it all. John Hare, let's see it, one of our very own Hall of Famers. 451.9 and 64 years young master competitor, competing classic raw. I believe he did. I believe he did.
Just sit down and do both. You sure? Yeah, then you can take a break. All right. How do I turn it on? Is it live right now?
Yeah, you can. And that is going to be a good lift. Thank you, Steve.
Okay. Our next lifter is Mark Tarver, opening up with 205 kilo, 451 pound. He's a master lifter, 62 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class. And lift is good, 2-to-1 good lift for Mark Tarver. Moving the bar to 227.5 kilo, 501 pound, opening attempt for Kelton Weber. Lifting in the 100 kilo weight class. He's 16 years of age. Let's go, Kelton! He's walking like he has wraps on.
Hey,
Those,
it took 3 of them to get my inserts
those
off.
sleeves are tight.
So I feel his pain. He's a baby. Oh, baby with a mustache.
Down and up. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights there for Kelton Weber. Way to go, Kelton. Nice opening attempt with 501 pounds at 16 years of age. Nice. Barry Hunlock is our next lifter. 77 years of age in the 90 kilo weight class. Going for a state record attempt. These are second attempts right now. Platform ready for Barry Hunlock. $87.5 kilo on the bar, 192 pounds. Be a state record in the 75-79 age group. Nice little pause on the bottom there. I want to make sure the judges see his depth. And it's a good lift, 2-to-1. All right, and a new state record for Barry Hunlock. Let's take the bar to 122.5 kilo, 270 pound opening attempt, or second attempt for Bert Rowell, 78 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class, going for a master national record attempt here. Bert Rowell coming up to the platform, ready to take his second attempt with 122.5 kilo, 270 pounds. Master national record attempt. in the 90 kilo weight class, 75 to 79 age group. And he's in classic raw with wraps, and the lift is good. Three white lights there for Burt Rowell. We're moving the bar up to 125 kilo, 275 pounds. Second attempt for Doug Sladen. 69 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class. Red platform is ready for Doug Sladen. Let's go, Doug. Here we go. Sinks it down there. Stands up with it. Judges say good lift, 2-1, good lift for Doug Sladen. He'll take it. All right, moving the bar, same weight on the bar, 125 kilo, 275 pounds. Second attempt for Joe Seneschal. 63 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class. Platform is ready. Let's go, Joe. And the lift is no good. Turned down by both side judges, so for depth, no lift, 2-1. He'll come back, get that on his next attempt. Let's move the bar to 132.5 kilo, 292 pound. Second attempt for Barry Chapman. Lifted back in the 70s, and he's still back on the platform. 75 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class. Keeping it going, keep it alive. Let's go, Barry. All right, the lift is good. 3 white lights for Barry. Outstanding. Gerald Tamuka is our next lifter on the red platform. Taking 200 kilo on a second attempt, 440 pounds. Lifting single ply, 62 years of age in the 90 kilo weight class out of Hawaii. And a platform ready for Gerald Tamuka. Lift is good. 3 white lights there for Gerald Tamuka with 440 pounds. Nice job, Gerald. Let's take the bar to 212.5 kilo, 468 pounds. Second attempt for Eric Fry, 17 years of age, lifting in the 100 kilo weight class. Let's go, Eric. Platform ready for Eric Fry on the red platform. Come on, Eric. Easy second attempt here. Bumped it up 10 kilos. Powered up. Lift is good. 3 white lights there for Eric Fry. Nice work there, Eric. Let's take the bar to 215 kilo, 474 pounds, second attempt for Mark Tarver. 62 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class. Platform ready for Mark Tarver. Let's go, Mark. Easy second attempt now. Set it up. Takes a fast downward squat, and he gets a good lift. 2 to 1, good lift for Mark Tarver. Good lift. All right, let's move the bar up to 220 kilo. 485 pounds. Second attempt for John Hare from Texas. 64 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class. It was John Hare, inducted in the USPA Hall of Fame last year. International referee. Yeah. Let's go, John. You got this. Easy second attempt now. 15 kilo jump. Powers it out of the hole. Yeah. And the judges say good lift, 2 to 1, good lift for John Hare. Kelton Weber, you're up next on the red platform. Loading the bar to 240 kilo, 529 pounds. Second attempt for Kelton. 16 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class. A strong young man here. Let's go, Kelton. All right, Kelton, you got this. All right, setting up, backs out. Gets a squat command. Oh, not there. Good job, spotters. No lift there. Move the bar. We're moving into third attempts right now on the red platform. Barry Hunlock is going to be our starting us off on third attempts. Load the bar to 92.5 kilo. 203 pound third attempt for Barry Hunlock. 77 years of age in the 90 kilo weight class.
I thought I wasn't able to go down. No, are you doing that again? Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Did he say you thought he could go down?
No, he said I thought I couldn't go down.
Oh, okay.
No, you can, but you can do it again.
You can do it again? Yeah. All right, Barry Hunlock going for a master state record attempt, 75-79 age group. Grinding it out, man. Never quitting. All the way, brother. And a good lift, 2 to 1, good lift for Barry. Nice, and a new master state record. Burt Rowell will be our next lifter on the red platform. Attempting a master national record attempt with 125 kilo, 275 pounds, third attempt for Burt Rowell, 78 years of age. Lifting classic raw in the 90 kilo weight class. Let's go, Burt!
Do you want us to keep the, do you want us to keep going up so that this is not showing?
No, you can, yeah, you can let it show.
That was my best ever over 75.
Is that
better today.
Good lift there for Burt Rowell. Good lift. 3 white lights. Oh, Nan's knee wraps came off. All right, Joe Senechale is going to be our next lifter on the red platform. 125 kilo on the bar, 275 pounds, 63 years of age in the 90 kilo weight class. Let's go, Joe. Finish up. Let's get this last attempt here. All right, here we go. Taking it down, moving it back up. Gets the rack command, and no lift. No lift. But he's successful on his for opening attempt, I believe. Let's move the bar. Let's move the bar to 132.5 kilo, 292 pound. Third attempt for Doug Sladen. 69 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class. Let's go, Doug. Finish up. Let's get this lift. All right, and the red platform, good lift for Doug Sladen, 2-1 for Doug. Barry Chapman's going to be our next lifter on the red platform, attempting a master national record attempt again. No, this will be his first time attempting it. 75 years of age, lifting in the 90 kilo weight class, going for a master national record in the 75-79 age group. Let's go, Barry. And lift is good for Barry Chapman. 3 white lights. Good job, Barry. Gerald Tamuka is our next lifter on the red platform, attempting 207.5 kilo, 457 pound, third attempt, 62 years of age in the 90 kilo weight class. Let's go, Gerald. Platform is ready for Gerald Tamuka. Gerald's going single ply. Taking it down, hitting nice, hitting depth. Oh, fell forward there. Good job with the spotters. So no lift there. We'll take the bar up to 220 kilo. 220 kilo, 485. Third attempt for Eric Fry, 17 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class. Eric Fry taking it down, moving it back up. 485 pounds is a good lift. 3 white lights for Eric Fry. Went 3 for 3. Mark Tarver is up next. Going for a master world record attempt. 62 years of age. 90 kilo weight class. Platform ready for Mark Tarver. 223 kilo. 491 pounds. So he's going a half a kilo over the world record, the current world record. 223 kilo, 491 pound, third attempt. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the squat. Master world record attempt here. Let's go. Come on, Mark. All right, let's go. Let's hear it now. All right, Mark, you got this. Down and up, brother. Come on, push, 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 push. Oh, good job, spotters. All right, we're moving the bar to 230.5 kilo. This will be another master world record attempt. A half a kilo over the current record, which is 230 kilo. 508 pound, third attempt for John Hare from Texas. This will be a master world record attempt, 60 to 64 age group, 90 kilo weight class. Classic raw with wraps. Platform ready for John Hare. Going for a master world record attempt here, 230.5 kilos, 508 pounds. Let's go, John. Let's go now. Come on, John. Let's go. Let's hear it, crowd. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go, Big John. Down and up, brother. Down and up. Ah. Not there today, but he'll come back, get that another time. Let's move the bar to 240 kilo. 529 pound, third attempt for Kelton Weber. 16-year-old lifter in the 100 kilo weight class. And we're going to move right into D-flight lifters. D-flight coming right up, right after this. Starting with Jadino Angeles Jr. will be our first lifter in D-flight. All right, Kelton Weber, finish up here. Let's get this lift. Come on, brother. You can do this. Lightweight, baby. Come on. Let's do it. Stay tight. Push it up, push it up, push it up. Yeah. You got it up. What do the judges say? Good lift. Way to come back. He missed out on his second, came back on his third. Right on. Way to be resilient. All right, we are starting D-flight lifters. All right, we have 11 lifters in D-flight. Our first lifter is Jadino Angeles Jr., 27 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class. Starting out with 175 kilo, 385 pound, opening attempt. Brandon Bender is on deck, Brent Johnson in the hole. Open up at 175 kilo, 385 pounds. A quick down and up. And the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Jay Dino. Moving the bar to 190 kg, 418 pounds. Opening attempt for Brandon Bender, 32 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class, the raw category. He's a Marine Corps vet. Here we go. Platform ready for Brandon Bender. And lift is good. 3 white lights there for Brandon Bender on the red platform. All right, moving the bar up to 207.5 kilo, 457 pound. Opening attempt for Brent Johnson, 31 years of age, lifting in the 100 kilo weight class. Lifting out of Shawnee, Kansas. Let's go, Brent. Platform is ready. Brent Johnson ready to go. Come on, Brent, you got this. Easy opener, lightweight. Powers it up. Boom. Gets a rack command, and the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Brent Johnson. Nice work. All right, let's move the bar up to 215 kilo, 474 pound. Opening attempt for Micah Brewer Jr., 25 years of age, lifting in the 100 kilo weight class. This will be his first national championship. Platform ready for Micah on red. These are all 100 kilo weight class lifters, all 100 kilo. And Oliver open division. Takes it down. Hits down, gets some depth there, and a good lift. 3 white lights from Micah Brewer Jr. We're moving the bar, same weight on the bar for Frank Hampton, 215 kilo, 474 pound for Frank, 29 years of age, lifting in a 100 kilo weight class. Frank Hampton, let's go. Platform ready. Powers it up, gets a rack command. Lift is good. 2-to-1 good lift for Frank Hampton. Oliver Vaught is our next lifter on the red platform. We're loading up 222.5 kilo, 490 pound. Opening attempt for Oliver, 33 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class. Said he works at Berea College and his team is Eat, Train, Progress. And he represents Cage Barbell. Let's go, Oliver. Easy opener here. Lightweight, baby.
Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. Berea, Kentucky, yeah. And a good lift for Oliver Vaught from Kentucky. Nice. All right. Andrew Wynn is our next lifter on the red platform. We're loading up 225 kilo, 496 pound opening attempt for Andrew. 29 years of age, lifting in the 100 kilo weight class, of course. He's an active duty Coast Guardsman. In his 11th year of service with the Coast Guard. And lift is good. 3 white lights for boatsman mate 1, Andrew Wynn. On the red platform, we've got Daniel Conant. We're loading up 227.5 kilo, 501 pound opening attempt for Daniel Conant, 28 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class. Let's go, Daniel. Platform is ready for Daniel. Powers it up, gets the rack command, and the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Daniel Conant with 501 pounds. Nice job, Daniel. Anthony Nastasi is our next lifter. Same weight, same rack height. Platform ready for Anthony Nastasi. 227.5 kilo, 501 pounds. He just retired after 20 years of active duty military service in the Air Force. Started powerlifting 3 years ago. It's a good time. Retire and just eat, sleep, and train. Powers it up, gets the rack command. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights for Anthony. Nice. All right, we're moving the bar to 230 kg, 507 pound opening attempt for Vincent Anderson on the red platform. 29 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class. Let's go, Vincent. You need to put your singlet on, guy. Hey, Vincent Anderson, singlet. Better put your singlet on. Take your belt up, put your singlet on, brother. Start. Is the platform ready? Is the platform ready?
Not yet.
Oh. Platform ready. Good thing we got a big picture up here. We see what's happening. Give you a heads up. All right. Vincent Anderson ready to go. Opening up 230 kg, 507 pounds. She's being nice not starting that clock. But he would have got it up quickly. Yeah. Be different if he didn't have no, I don't know.
That's why I wanted you to yell it so you could get it
Yeah.
before the platform is ready.
All right, judges say, and a good lift, 3 white lights for Vincent Anderson.
There's that adrenaline that got him.
Yeah. All right, red platform, moving the bar to 240 kilo, 529 pound, opening attempt for Dylan Belcher. He's 30 years of age, lifting in the 100 kilo weight class from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Platform ready for Dylan Belcher. Let's go, Dylan. You got this. Easy opener now. And the lift is good. 3 white lights there for Dylan Belcher. Everybody in the first round has got white lights, made their lift opening attempts. That's awesome. All right, we're moving into second attempts on the red platform. Jadino Angeles Jr. is up on the red platform. Second attempt here, 185 kilo, 407 pound second attempt for this 27-year-old lifter in the 100 kilo weight class. And lift is, and lift it, there we go, 3 white lights, good lift for Jadino. Moving the bar to 202.5 kilo, 446 pounds, second attempt for Brandon Bender. Platform ready for Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. And a good lift for Brandon Bender. 3 white lights. All right, we're loading up 230 kg, 507 pounds, second attempt for Micah Brewer Jr., 25 years of age in the 100 kilo weight class. Open, raw, full power. Let's go, Micah. Let's make it happen here. Been training for this. Lift is good. 3 white lights there for Micah Brewer. All right, let's move the bar to 230. Same weight on the bar, 230 kilo, 507 pound. Second attempt for Frank Hampton. Platform ready for Frank. All right, Frank Hampton, no lift on his second, turned down 2-1. Both side judges got to get a little more depth. Andrew Wynn is our next lifter. We're loading the bar to 232.5 kilo, 512 pounds. Second attempt for Andrew Wynn on the red platform. Platform is ready for Andrew Wynn. It's our active duty Coast Guard boatsmate with 11 years of service. Let's go, Andrew. Sinks it down there, nice. Comes out of the hole with it, nice. Good lift, through white lights, very strong. Let's move the bar to 235 kilo, 518 pounds. Second attempt for Oliver Vaught. from Kentucky. Platform ready for Oliver Vaught. I think they all have beers in Kentucky, don't they?
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Scott's from Montana. Look at how burly he's got. He's a mountain man.
He's originally from Jersey. Originally, yeah.
How does that make sense?
I don't know. He's been out there a long time. Yeah, I call him Grizzly. Hey, Grizz. Good lift. 3 white lights for Oliver. Anthony Nastasi is up next. 235 kilo, 518 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Anthony. On the red platform, good lift there for Anthony. Our next lifter, Vincent Anderson on the red platform, 237.5 kilo, 523 pounds, second attempt. That's Vincent. All right, Vincent Anderson on the red platform, 523 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Vincent. Here we go. Set it up. Gets down there, comes back up, and gets a rack command. Lift is good. 3 white lights there for Vincent Anderson. Good job, Vince. Our next lifter on the red platform is Brent Johnson. Second attempt here with 237.5 kilo. 523 pounds, second attempt for Brent. Let's go, Brent. You got it. Platform ready for Brent. And lift is good for Brent Johnson. Nice job, Brent. Outstanding. Let's move the bar to 247.5 kilo. 545 pounds. Second attempt for Daniel Conant. Going for a state record attempt here. What state is Daniel from? Daniel's Conant's going for a New York State record attempt here. Let's go, Daniel. Powers it up all the way. Stand up with it. Gets the right command and lift is, oh, not there. Turned down 2-1, both side judges. For depth, he's got one more chance to get that. Come back, get it. Daniel, let's move the bar to 255 kilo, 562 pounds. Second attempt for Dylan Belcher. Platform ready on red for Dylan Belcher. 562 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Dylan. There's going to be a 15-minute break right after squats here on the red platform. Right after squats, 15-minute break. And lift is good, 2-1. 2-1, good lift. We're moving the bar down for third attempts now. Third attempts on the, is somebody pass attempt? Third attempts now, starting off with Jadino Angeles Jr. Third attempt with 200 kilo, 440 pounds. Looking to go 3 for 3 on his squat. Platform is ready for Jadino Angeles. Let's go, Jadino. Hits good depth. Pushes out of the hole and gets a 3 white lights. Nice. Good job, Jadino. All right, moving the bar to 212.5 kilo. 468 pound, third attempt for Brandon Bender on the red platform. I can't get that loud over like him. Brandon Bender ready to go. Come on, Brandon. 468 pounds, let's do it. I'm gonna get louder than you on the blue. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Blue platform is crazy over there. Oh! Good lift over here on the red platform for Brandon Bender. Nice. Move the board to 232.5 kilo, 512 pound, third attempt for Micah Brewer Jr. Let's go. He's looking to go 3 for 3 in the squat. Let's go, Micah. Platform ready for Micah Brewer on the red platform. Let's go, Micah. Are they done over there? All right, Micah, let's do this, man. Let's go 3 for 3. Lightweight, baby. Come on now. Oh, good job, spotters. All right, let's move the bar to 240 kilo, 529 pounds on the red platform for Andrew Wynn. Let's go, Andrew. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the squat. Oh, they're done with squats over there. It looks like it. They're moving to bench press.
This is the first day they beat us.
Yeah, this is the first day they beat us. All right, Andrew Wynn, we have 7 lifters left. Are we going to a 15-minute break? Blue platform's already on. Finished their all 4 flights at 11:29.
That's because we had to fix our platform.
Oh, what happened?
Pause to fix our platform. The rack was unstable, so we had to pause to fix the rack from the platform. Because I think the deadlift worked the plywood. Yes.
Push it up. Good job, spotters. All right, take the bar. Same weight on the bar for Frank Hampton, 240 kilo, 529 pound, third attempt. Let's go, Frank. Different rack height, 12 out. All right. Platform ready for Frank Hampton. Let's go, Frank. Let's get this last lift, brother. Come on, you got this. Let's go, Big Frank. Lightweight, baby. Come on now. Powers it up. Yeah, stands up with it. Judges say good lift, 2-1, good lift for Frank Hampton. All right, same weight on the bar for Anthony Nastasi. 240 kilo, 529 pound. Third attempt for Anthony. Platform ready for Anthony. Let's go, Anthony. Come on, brother, you got this now. Let's finish up. Let's get this lift. You got this. Come on, Anthony. So that's what you got, 3 for 3. Let's do it. Just 5 more kilos. You got this. Push it up. 10 of it. Gets the rack command, and the lift is no. Turned down about 2-1, both side judges. For depth, gets credit on his first 2 attempts. Let's take the bar to 245 kilo. 540 pound, third attempt for Oliver Vaught from Kentucky. Let's go, Oliver. Let's go 3 for 3 here. Let's finish up, get all 3 attempts. You got this, brother. Come on now. 4 lifters remaining on the red platform. And we'll go into a 15-minute break. Let's go! Come on, Ant. Let's go, Oliver. Drive it up, drive it up, drive it up. And let this go. 3 white lights here for Oliver Vaught from Kentucky. Kentucky strong. All right, we're moving the bar to 247.5 kilo, 545 pound, third attempt for Daniel Conant. Going for a state record, a New York State record attempt here. Come on, Daniel, let's get this record. It has your name written all over it. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Come on, Daniel. You got this. Set it up, big air. Come on now. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Oh, good job, spotters. No lift. He gets credit on his opening attempt. Vincent Anderson is our next lifter on the red platform. Loading up 252.5 kilo. 556 pound. Third attempt. He's looking to go 3 for 3 in the squat. Let's go, Vincent. Last 2 squats of the day. Then we're going to a 15-minute break. Let's go. Let's go, Vincent. You got this, brother. Come on now. Lock it in now. Come on. This, you own it. You own this. Come on now. Plenty of time. Let's do it. Set it up, big year. Drive it up, drive it up, drive it up. And the lift is good. 3 white lights and a 3 for 3 day on the squat. Nice. All right, we're moving the last lift on the red platform. 265 kilo, 584 pound, third attempt for Dylan Belcher, looking to go 3 for 3 as well. Let's go. Let's finish up hard. Let's get this. Dylan, come on. Now let's go. Dylan Belcher from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Said he's been in 2 years of powerlifting. Used to run marathons, man. Now he's pumping iron. Right on. You got this now. Come on now. Down it up. Push it up. Push it up. Push it up. Good job, spotters. All right. We are on a 15-minute break as soon as the bench press is installed. And we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best, and you work hard, and you set a goal, and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA. Built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Ferd here on the microphone for the bench press. We are getting our referees in place, and we have Debbie opening up today at 110 kilograms. 130 in the 110 kilogram weight class. She's going to be lifting 162.5 kilograms, 137.8 pounds. And the platform is ready. All right, Debbie's setting up right now. First national meet here after a total hip replacement. All right. That is a good lift for Debbie. Corinne's up next, attempting 62.5 kilograms, 137.8 pounds.
All right, Corrine Cook is going to be up next with 137.8 pounds.
All right, and Corrine, her lift is going to be a good lift. Easy opener for her. All right, we have Ingrid coming in out of Oakland, representing Get Bent Strength out of Oakland by way of Atlanta. Attempting 7 kilograms, 154.3 pounds on the bar. First attempt. And Ingrid, her lift is good. 3 white lights for her. We have Victoria coming up on the bar next at 72.5 kilograms, 159 pounds. And that platform is ready for Victoria. Let's see how she does. Victoria representing Margate Barbell. Super excited to see her go. And here we go. Platform is ready for her.
So far, so good. 2 for 3. And we're about to go 3 for 3 on bench.
All right, y'all. The lift is good. 3 white lights for Victoria. That's a good lift. And Rebecca is up next. She is a USPA weightlifter. She has medaled both at Worlds and Pan Am, so now switch over to powerlifting. Let's see how she does. Her first attempt is going to be 80 kilograms, 176 pounds. Let's see how she does today. For all of you watching on the stream, where are y'all from? Where are you guys supporting your athletes from this this afternoon? And Rebecca has a good lift. 3 white lights for her. Moving on to Aida. 187 pounds, 85 kilos. Here we go. And the platform is ready for Aida. Set up for her opener here. Let's see how she does. Press command has been given, and judges say Aida's lift is a good lift. 3 white lights for her. Good job. Lauren's coming on with a state record attempt here. 85 kilograms, 187 pounds in the 110 kilogram weight class. Here you go, state record attempt. Let's see how she does. Here we go. And that is a new state record. State record for her. Congratulations. All right, Marianne, you're up next, coming out of the Bay Area. 87 kilograms, 192 pounds on the bar, representing the unlimited class. And the platform is ready for her.
Platform ready for Marianne. 192.9 pounds. Look at this builder. So over 200 kilo deadlift. Coming up.
Marianne with a setup. Start command's been given. Press command's been given. And rack. Judges say Marianne's opener is good with 3 white lights. I see a lot of love in the chat for Ingrid. We got Aaron supporting North Carolina, supporting Miss Moesha. Thank you all for watching, supporting your athletes. We have Haley up next, attempting a world record here at age 16, 95 kilograms, 209 pounds, with a world record attempt. Let's see how she does, chat. Hallie coming up with the handoff. Coming up next. Here we go. Start command's been given. Press command's been given. Rack command's given. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a new world record. Congratulations to the youngster. New world record right there. Desiree up next. Lifting 95 kilos, 209 pounds on the bar. Desiree is up next. Here we go. Here we go. Desiree, your lift is good. 3 white lights. Good job. All right, chat. Aaron, Monisha's up next. Let's see how she does. Platform is ready for Monisha. Let's go. Represent North Carolina, Monisha.
Big setup right here for the 209.4-pound bench. First attempt for Monisha. Let's see it.
Monisha given the start command. Press command's been given. Rack command's been given. Ladies and gentlemen, judges say her lift is a good lift. She's on the board, y'all. Easy weight. Easy weight. Like the chat says, Momo's ready to go, and she's moving the weight. Good stuff. All right, we got Scott coming up next. Platform is ready for Scott. Scott is also a IPL referee and a state chair for Montana representing. Let's see how he does. Easy work for Scott, and the judges concur. 3 white lights for Scott. He's on the board on the bench. Spencer's up next. All right, we got Spencer coming up next. 162 kilograms, 358 pounds on the bar. Let's see how he does. Yeah, we currently have 13 lifters in the flight. And Spencer's closing out the first attempts. There you go, Spencer. That is a good lift. 3 white lights for Spencer. Current's coming up next, starting up the second attempts. We are moving through A flight very quickly here today. All right, bars being loaded, and that platform is ready for Corinne.
All right, we're going to kick off. Second attempt right here with 143.3 pounds. She's hitting the platform after a total knee replacement, and she's still here killing it at the national platform. Let's get it, Corey.
Can we get Spencer Minnick's rack height up?
Judges say Corinne's lift is good. 3 white lights.
And it is a good lift.
All right, we got Debbie coming up with a state record attempt here. Lifting in the 110 kilogram weight class, in lifting 70 kilograms or 154 pounds. Debbie's at her first national meet.
Debbie Helms with the state record attempt coming up.
And let's see how she does.
3 pounds right here at her first national meet. After having a complete total hip replacement. And she's still out here killing it. And she did squats. Amazing job, Debbie. Let's see it.
There we go. Debbie, that is a new state record. Congratulations, Debbie. Representing. All right, we know we have some Ingrid fans out in the crowd. We have her coming up next. For all y'all supporting her from around the U.S., Ingrid's up next. Again, Ingrid representing Oakland by way of Atlanta, and the platform is ready for her. 75 kilograms, 165 pounds on the bar. Representing.
Ingrid up next, representing Oakland by way of Atlanta. 165. She's 4 for 4, having a perfect meet so far.
All right, y'all, let's see how she does. Start command's been given. Press command's been given. She's grinding it out, grinding it out. And the rack command, judges say her lift is going to be 2-1, no lift. Good grind. She'll come back and get that. All right, Victoria's coming up next. And she's going for a state record attempt. 82.5 kilograms, 181 pounds. And that platform is ready for Victoria. Victoria representing Margate Barbell. State record attempt again.
Let's see it, Victoria.
Taking her time on her setup. All right. Start command has been given. Press command has been given. Rack command has been given. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be another state record. There it is. Great job. All right, we got Rebecca coming up next. Again, Rebecca was previously a USAL weightlifter, and now she's here in powerlifting. A former medalist here at the Worlds and Pan Am weightlifting. We're excited to have her on the powerlifting side. The platform is ready for Rebecca. Let's see how she does with 85 kilograms, 187 pounds on the bar. All right, Rebecca. Judges say your lift a 2-1 no lift. Good time. Good try. All right, Aida's up next, attempting 90 kilograms on the bar. 198 pounds. We are moving weight here today on Alpha Flight. We're now here on day 4 of Nationals. Hopefully you guys have been watching all the streams and just watching the strength that's being displayed for everyone to see. Aida coming up here now, 110 kilograms weight class in the 90 kilogram and 198 pounds on the bar. All right, there you go. She's on her setup. Aida's coming up next with the bar being handed off to her. Start command has been given. Press command has been given. Oh, a little bit of a grind. And the rack command, and the judges say that is a 3 white lights for her. Great grind there, Aida. All right, Marianne's coming up next out of the Bay Area. And that platform is ready for her. 92.5 kilograms, 203 pounds on the bar.
Marianne up next with 203.9 pounds, getting into that 200 club.
And the platform is ready for her.
All right, let's see it, Marianne.
All right, start command has been given. Press command has been given. And the rack command. Judge say Marianne's bench is a good lift for her. There you go. Way to fight through. All right, Lauren's up next, attempting the same weight and a state record for where she's from. Again, 92.5 kilograms, 203 pounds on the bar. Okay, here we go. Lauren's attempting a state record. Let's see how she does it.
Lauren up next with a state record. Attempt 203. Pushes all the way. All right there.
All right, Lauren. Judges says 2-1. That is a. All right, Desiree's up next. 100 kilograms, 220 pounds on the bar. All right, and the platform is ready for Desiree. Let's see how she does. All right, Desiree. That's a good lift for her. Easy work for her. Monisha is up, coming up again with a state record attempt here. And the platform is ready for Monisha. All right, chat, drop some comments, show some support. Momo is on the platform and it's ready for her. State record attempt. 102.5 kilograms, 226 pounds. Let's see how she does. Trying to get that state record. All right, and Monisha has a new state record. New state record for her. Congratulations. All right, we have Haley up next, lifting 100 pounds, or actually attempting 105 kilograms, 231 pounds on the bar. This is a world record attempt for the 16-year-old. Let's see how she does. World record attempt coming up next. World record attempt coming up. Let's see how she does. Hand it off bar. Start command's been given. Press command's been given. That is a rec command. Ladies and gentlemen, that could be a new world record. Congratulations. Y'all witnessing history out here. Brings a tear to your eye. All right, Scott's coming up next. Here we go. Scott, the Montana State Chair, IPL official, and he is a meet director for us up there. And the platform is ready for Scott. Here we go. All right, Scott's going to be moving that bar for us. 140 kilograms, 308 pounds. Start command has been given. Press command has been given. Rec command has been given. Scott, your lift is going to be 3 white lights. Easy. Easy work. All right, we got Spencer coming up next. Spencer's lifting 177.5 kilograms, 391 pounds. He is attempting a world record in his weight class and division. So excited to watch this next. And that platform is ready for Scott.
Platform is ready for Spencer. 391 pounds. He wants to get to the 400.
Let's see how he goes. With the setup, here he goes. All right, here you go, Spence. Judges say that his lift is going to be a new world record for Spencer. Congratulations. Great job. Great job. We're seeing a lot of strength being displayed on the platform today. Lot of work goes into this. So excited to see they move the weight. All right, we got Corian coming back in with a state record attempt here on her last bench attempt. Let's see how it does. All right, state record attempt at 67.5 kilograms, 148 pounds on the bar for the 51-year-old. Let's see how she does. Press command's been given. Rec command's been given. Corinne, your lift is a new state record, y'all. New state. Very exciting. Good stuff. Way to close that bench for her. All right, Ingrid, here we go. 75 kilograms, 165 pounds on the bar. Ingrid, y'all. Come on, Chad. Drop some supportive comments for her. Let's see how she does. All right. There you go. Ingrid's coming up. Platform is ready for her. Again, coming out of Oakland by way of Atlanta for all y'all on the chat. Here we go. Start command's been given. Press command. She's grinding it out. Oh, good job, spotters. Making sure our lifters are safe. She didn't get it this time, but she'll get it next time, y'all. All right, Debbie coming up for a state record attempt. Let's see how she does. And the platform is ready for Debbie. Here we go, Debbie.
Let's do it, Debbie. Let's do this state record.
Start command's been given to Debbie. We get the press command. It's moving. And we get the rack command. Here we go. Judges say that is a new state. Way to represent. Good stuff there. I see you, Eric. Debbie smoked it. That is a new state record for her. All right, Rebecca's coming up next. 85 kilograms, 110 pounds on the bar. Let's see how she does. All right, Rebecca. Press command's been given. Big press for her. And it's a rack command's given. And judges say that is a good lift. 3 white lights for her. Way to move that bar. All right, up next, we got Victoria attempting another state record, representing Margate Barbell. Now, her second attempt was a successful state record. She's going to come back and try to break that again today. Let's see how she does. Let's go try and break her own record set a few minutes ago. Let's see how she does. Really just set the tone for the state here on our bench press. Victoria has received the start command. Next up is the press command, and that might not happen today. All good. Good attempt. She did get the state record on her second attempt, so all good. She'll get it back next. All right. Ada's up next, y'all. 95 kilograms, 209 pounds on the bar. All right. And the platform is ready for Ida. £209 on the bar. Let's see what she does with it today. Her third attempt. She had 2 good benches. Let's see how the third bench is going to look like. All right. Looks like our coach is heading off the bar to her. Smooth handoff. Start command has been given. Press command has been given, and that's not happening today. It's okay. Hey, you'll get it next time. No worries. Yeah, still 2 good benches before that. All right, Marianne's up next with 95 kilograms on the bar, 209 pounds on the bar. Let's see how she does. And the platform is ready for her. Marianne setting herself up. Coach is ready for that handoff. All important handoff for her. There you go. She's set. Start command's been given. Press command's been given. Ooh. And the rec command. Great grind. Let's see what the judges say. 3 red lights. Good fight. Good fight. Looks like her butt came off the bench press. So, all good. She'll get it next time. The bar did move. The bar did move. And the platform is ready for Lauren, attempting a state record at 29 in the 110 kilograms. She has 95 kilograms on the bar, 209 pounds. Let's see how she does. Start command has been given to Lauren. Let's see how she does. Press command's been given. Big ride. That's a no lift for her. Great fight, great fight. The referee did call for the bar to be taken. He saw some safety for her, safety concerns, and so that bar was taken. That's why it was taken early. Desiree coming up with a state record attempt. And here we go. Let's see how she does. With the setup. Start command's been given. Press command's been given. Let's see how it's moving and moving. Take command was given. Again, the referee saw a safety for the lifter and protected them. So that was a no lift for her. All right, Monisha's up next, y'all. Let's check out how she does here, attempting a state record. And the platform is ready for her. I see the chat going wild for Momo. Let's see how she does. Press command has been given. All right. Thank you, Spas and Lowe's, for keeping our lifters safe. We're moving on to Haley. Apologize, Hallie. Hallie's coming up. World record attempt here.
Do you want me to do it? Yeah, I'll do it. Wait, did you hear me offer and say I would do it? You can give me the mic, I'll do it. I don't want to hear one more single bit of complaining out of you.
All right, here we go. Sawicki on the platform. Hallie coming up with a world record attempt. Here we go. Press command's been given. That is driving up, driving up, driving up. Rack command's been given. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be a new. There it is. Amazing lift for her. Very impressive for the youngster. All right, Scott's coming up next with a state record attempt here. Let's see how he does.
Montana State Chair, IPL official, and Montana Meet Director. Scott is coming up for a state record attempt.
147.5 kilograms, 325 pounds on the bar. Good fight, Scott. Good fight. All right, the last lifter in A flight, we have Spencer attempting a world record attempt. Let's see how he does. So far, he's gone 5 for 5. Let's see if he goes 6 for 6. And the platform is ready for Spencer. Let's see how he does. Again, this is going to be 182.5 kilograms, 402 pounds on the bar. Let's see how he does. All right. This is coach giving him the handoff. There it is. Start command has been given. Press command's been given. Referees say the lift is going to be 2-1, no lift. That's a little heavy, but all good. Good fight for Spencer. All All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving on to B flight. Stand by as we swap out our referees, our spotters and loaders, and our athletes get in position for B flight. Up next with a 209 in bench press. Hey, Chad, if y'all have any questions, drop it down below, and I'll be able to get to it as soon as I can. Matthew's going to be up first with a 209.4. Presses it up real quick as an opener should move, and that's going to be a good lift for Matthew. Jonathan Hawkins, and then we got two Landons, Landon Pennell and Landon Powers, back to back. 100. Nail. The platform's ready right now for Jonathan Hawkins with a 242.5 pounds on the bar. Jonathan's in a 90-kilogram division. And so far he's 3 for 3, so he's doing a damn good day. Gets the command right now. And that's going to be a really fast lift right here for Jonathan. And two white lights, actually. He got one red in the middle. Not sure why that was. But all you need is two white lights.
Up next, we have Landon.
Landon Pennell's going to be up next with a 248. He's 3 for 3 so far, so he's having a pretty good day. Racking up some momentum. All right. Here he comes. All right, let's see how he does right here on his first attempt. It should be pretty easy. Big push off the chest, and that was so fast and quick. He gets 3 white lights on that. Landon Powers is up next. 253 on the bar.
Platform is ready for Landon Powers. This is opening up with 150 kilos on the bar.
2 P's, Landon P's.
Right? Well, what is it? Yesterday we had 4 Alexanders in one flight.
Crazy.
They were all like following each other.
Yep. Sometimes we get repeat attempts right here, repeat names. And now that is going to be a 3 white light lift right there.
Manuel Juarez is our next lifter. Opening up up with 125 kilos. 275.6 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready.
Manuel Juarez started off a little rough with the squat right here. Only got his second attempt, which was a retake of his first attempt. Missed his third, but hopefully he's on the comeback right here and gets a 3 for 3 on bench and a 3 for 3 on deadlifts. We want to see some good momentum coming in. He presses this one real easy, so it should be some smooth sailing from now. He was talking to me in the back saying he was having a little bit of a rough day. Didn't gauge the caffeine intake too well, and I kind of messed him up, which happens sometimes. But things are looking bright again. Platform straight right now for Adam Garrett with the 286.6 pounds on the bar.
I just had to get warmed up to take the mic from you. It took me a couple days.
Understandable.
Yeah, you know, it's big footsteps I'm walking in here.
Adam's gonna get 2 to 1, a good lift.
Adam. Good lift. DeRuyter. Up next we have Chase.
Chase is gonna be up next with a 286.6. He's 3 for 3 right now, so he's doing a pretty damn good job. He's competed at Worlds before. So he's no rookie in the platform. He's done this before. He's been here, done that. So hopefully he racks up a good placing today. As long as he keeps his good momentum, keeps chipping away at that total, he should be able to place very well. And that's going to be a good lift, 3 white life, super easy. Some might say even too easy.
Next on the platform we have Anthony Ochoa. Opening up 132.5 pounds, 132.5 kilos.
Anthony Ochoa up next, representing Metroflex Long Beach. That's the area where I'm from in California. The Metroflex crew runs real deep. Lots of strong dudes, killer environment. Let's see how Anthony does. And you see Ken ran out. Yep. And that's 3 white lights.
Coming up next we have Barada McCrappy. I probably mutilated that. Barada is opening up with 132.5.
The USPA page has been posting the results on the IG page. I'm not sure you can see the full standing. I'm not too sure if there's a link to that anywhere at the moment. Likely not, but the top 3 have been posted on the USPA Power Instagram page if you want to check that out.
Judges say that is a good lift.
Come on, Ken. Come on, bro.
140.
Jay just told me he's going to give the second attempt, and then we look over, he's not over.
Cirillo?
140.
Cirillo.
Yes, Cirillo.
Up next we have Cirillo Terra. Platform is ready for Cirillo. Opening up for the
Cirillo's going to be up next with a 303.
140 for Murata.
Cirillo's having a little bit of a tough day right now. He missed his second and his third and only got his first. Hopefully he builds back more momentum right now. Okay, that was pretty smooth. A little bit off on the left side, but he still pushed through. And that's a good lift for him.
Up next is Tyree Gomez. Tyree's opening with 142.5 kilos on the bar.
145
314 pounds.
145.
Yep. Thank you.
Tyree up next with the 314 pounds on the bar. This is an opening attempt for him. It's a legendary number for so many people wanting to get to that 315-pound bench. You know, those 345s on each side. Obviously, he looks a little bit different right here with the kilos. But if you've been in the gym at some point here, you have dreamed about having a 315-pound bench. And if you got there, I bet you it was a special moment. I know it was a really special moment for me when I got there for the first time. All right, here we go. Let's see Tyree. And that is going to be a good lift for Tyree.
Because the longer that you're in her way, the longer he has to hold the bar.
150, you got it.
Platform is ready for Justin.
5.
Kat, I got you.
All right, Justin's going to be up next with also 314 pounds on the bar.
Justin is opening with 142.5
And that is going to be a good lift for Justin.
Up next we have Joshua Keating opening up with a state record attempt. 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds on the bar.
150, you got it. Let's see it. 150.
Yours? No, he's not yours. I was talking to Kyle. No, he's not yours. Joshua, let's get the state record.
And that is a huge lift right here. Good lift for his opening attempt, state record.
Coming up next, we have Brian Harmon.
That was a 160.
Platform is ready for Brian with 165 kilos on the bar.
Yep, we got it. Thank you so much. 165. Don't forget to get checked.
All right.
Okay, next time too.
Last person right here, 165. 363 pounds right here for Brian Harmon.
What, the check?
Yeah.
Ooh, Kat's gonna get him. Judges say
And that's going to be a good lift.
good lift for Brian. Coming up next, we have Matthew Stevens. Starting off our second round of bench press.
175.
Platform is ready for Matthew with 100 kilos on the bar, 200.
All right, second attempts. We got Matthew Stebbins right here going for 220. And that is a good lift.
That is a good lift for Matthew. Up next, we have Jonathan Hawkins. Platform is ready for Jonathan with 115 kilos on the bar. Did you really look at me like that? Uh-huh. Remember yesterday? Hey, that was a good lift. Remember that, right? Hey, do you need me?
That never happened.
Yeah.
That never happened. That never happened. Jonathan Hawkins going to be up next with the 253. Having a damn good me has not missed a single attempt. Big press, and yes.
That was a smooth second attempt for a good lift for Jonathan. Coming up next, we have Landon Pennell.
Both Landon's coming up. Landon Pennell's going to be up next, and then Landon Powers.
64.6 pounds. Platform is ready for Landon.
Platform's ready right here. He's ready to go. He wants the 264. Landon Pennell.
Tyler must have been angry when he made this particular playlist.
This is what Deadlift should have been.
Yeah, right?
And that is a, did he skip? Oh, he got a no lift on.
Landon Powers.
Platform ready for Landon Powers. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Landon Powers.
Good lift. Up next, we have Manuel Juarez.
Oh, no, it's okay. Good? Yeah, okay. Thank you, though.
Manuel has 132.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
I need both
Platform
Landons.
is ready.
All right, Manuel Juarez up next with a 292.1. Good lift for him.
That was a good lift for Manuel.
Adam Garrett's going to be up next with a 303, trying to get into that 300 club.
Platform is ready for Adam Garrett. 137.5 kilos on the bar, 303.1 pounds.
37.
135.
Oh, my God. There we go. Adam Garrett's up next. 303 on the bar. Let's see if he can get this. And that is a good lift. Chase with the same weight, 303 on the bar.
Chase has 137.5 pounds on the bar, kilos on the bar, 303.1.
4 for 4 so far, looking to get all 6 for 6 really after all these benches.
Platform is ready for Chase.
Show us again. 142.5.
Tyler, I'll answer that. I'll answer it.
Oh, crap.
I'll answer it.
What about Steve's phone?
He left it.
What's up, baby?
I haven't seen him.
How you doing, baby? It's a red shirt. That's gonna be a good lift. And really good lift right there for Chase. I call him Thor. Just look at him. He looks like Thor from Marvel. Chat, does he not look like Thor from Marvel? And I say that as a compliment. The man looks powerful with the long hair. Anthony Ochoa up next from Metroflex. 308 on the bar.
Steve is pretty easy to spot.
Yeah. Unless he's sitting down.
You can still
here we go with the handoff, Ken Gron. And here we go. Big breath. Brings it down. Will he be able to? Oh, no, he got stuck. Oh, he's going to have one more chance at that. But that's going to be a no lift.
Up next, we have Barada with the same weight on the bar, 308.6 pounds.
308 on the bar.
Platform is ready for Barada.
He's going to repeat that.
I'm ahead of the game now.
Whoa, guy. That monster kicked in, huh?
Yes.
You got to get that Jocko fuel. Seriously, he gave me a
And that is going to be a good lift right here for Barada.
Jocko was the sponsor.
Cirillo's going to be up next with a 319.7. Hopefully he doesn't repeat what happened on squat. I believe he will succeed. All right, Cirillo coming up to the platform right now. He is going to be pushing up 319.7 pounds right now. And that is a good lift. All right, everything's looking good so far. Tyree Gomez is going to have that second attempt with 330, 150 kilo. He's competing full power, so he's going for the throne. For those of you that aren't aware, you can compete in subcategories as well, like only deadlift, only bench press, or only push and pull. But full power is going to be the full competition. And let's see how he does right here, Tyree. Big push, always slows down, but he pushes through. And I think he gets the command, and that's going to be a good lift.
Good lift for Tyree. Coming up next, we have Justin McCray.
Third attempt is going to be a little hard, but I think he's got it.
150 kilos, 330.7 pounds on the bar. Tyler was calling you.
152.5.
Justin is going to be up next. 330. The Las Vegas native.
We're like, Steve, hey, and he's like, hi.
All right, here he comes right here. Pushes real hard. Little slow off the chest, but he got that. We got two more people right here, Joshua and Brian, before we start third attempts.
Are they announcing over there?
Yeah. All right, here comes Joshua with the 363.
Okay, guys, this is a state record attempt for
Joshua Keating, this is going to be a state record attempt for him.
This is original state record.
Oh, that was easy. He's squatting, no knee sleeves, and benching, no wrist wraps. He's just full raw. Last person on the flight is Brian, 380 pounds.
170 state for Joshua.
What?
170 state for Joshua. See, now you're not listening.
I couldn't.
Man.
Couldn't. I tried. Brian Harmon, 380. Oh no, he got stuck. He says to take it. Honestly, I think that might have been a little bit of a misgroove. He might be able to get that on his third attempt if he really locks it in.
Matthew Stevens is up next. 175 kilos on this bar.
All right, we're going to be going into our thirds right now with Matthew Stevens, 231. Is it Steffens or is it Stevens? That confuses me every time, but we'll see. 231. I think he's going to go 3 for 3. He's got this. Oh no, I spoke too soon. No lift.
And that is a no lift for Matthew. This is third attempt, right? Yes.
Landon Pennell up next with a 264. This is his third attempt. It will be a retake of his second attempt that he missed. So hopefully he's able to pull through on this one and secure it.
Platform is ready for Landon. Come on, Landon. Keep it on the platform. We are on third attempt bench press for light B.
Yeah. So I'm wearing my posture corrector neck brace at the moment. That was in September.
Okay, here he comes with the unrack. Oh yes, it was easy. Oh, that is what I call redemption.
Good job. We have the same
Jonathan
name for
Hawkins.
Jonathan Hawkins.
Want to go 6 for 6.
6 for 6. And platform is ready for Jonathan. Flight C lifters, we are on third attempt in flight B for bench press. Oh, it sounds like somebody's dying over there.
Right?
Platform is ready for Jonathan. You got 30 seconds, bro.
He tried to walk up with no wrist straps and put him onto the platform. Unfortunately, that is illegal to do in competition. So he had to step back off real quick to be able to put on his wrist wraps. Now he's coming up. He's got 14 seconds to unrack. If not, he'll miss. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Oh no, he's gonna bomb. He's going to. Oh, he got it right on the second. Oh, he missed that. That's unfortunate.
And that is a no lift for Jonathan. Coming up next, we have Manuel Juarez.
Manuel Juarez looking to go 3 for 3.
Manuel is 130.
297 on the bar for him.
97.6 pounds. Platform is ready for Manuel.
And pushes it all the way through. And yes, Manuel gets that. Pause. Landon Powers up next with the 303.
Platform ready for Landon Powers.
Being handled right here for John. He owns the gym right here in Las Vegas.
Did Manuel get it or not? No.
You're not paying attention?
I know, I'm not.
Step it up.
Did he get it or not?
I actually don't know. Let me see. Yes, he got it. And no lift on this one. No lift on this one. That's going to be a no lift for him. Anthony Ochoa up next. He misses second. Really hoping he comes back on this third one.
Platform is ready for Anthony.
All right, let's see if Anthony from Metroflex can pull through and get this 308. And here he comes. Oh no, he's stuck. He's not going to be able to do it. No lift for him, but he still got deadlifts.
Up next we have Adam Garrett.
Adam Garrett up next with the 314.2 pounds on the bar for him. We have about 8 people left in this flight, and then we'll go for flight C.
Wait, Adam. Platform ready for Adam.
Pushes all the way, almost gets stuck, but he pushes through, and that's going to be a good lift for Adam. Let's go.
Finishing 3 for 3
Chase
on
up
bench press.
next
Up next we have Chase Derudo.
with the 319, man.
45 pounds on the bar, kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Looking to go 6 for 6. Platform is ready for Chase. Chase competed at Worlds last year and looking to move his way up in the ranks this year.
All right, here comes Chase. Oh no! He got stuck. Started getting some downward motion. That's going to be a no lift for Chase. This is the first lift that he misses today, but it's all good. On to deadlifts.
Same weight on the bar. Looking to continue his perfect day he's been having. Platform is ready for Barada.
And Baranda pushes. He's got it at the top. Come on. Oh, no. Right at the top. Those are the ones that hurt the most. Because you're like, oh, man, I'm like 2 inches away from locking out, and you just miss.
150 kilos on the bar.
But it happens to the best of us. I've been there.
Cyril's also looking for a perfect day on the bench press.
Great effort, though. All right, Cirillo up next with the 330. Let's see if he gets it to 150 kilo. And that's going to be a no lift, but a good effort out there.
Up next, go ahead. 152.5 kilos to the bar.
All right, Tyree Gomez going for the 3-for-3 bench at 336. Big arch right here, trying to get himself set up in a really tight position. Oh yes, he's got that. He's got that big push, and he locks it out. And a good lift for him. That's what I'm talking about. Justin's going to be up next to the 341. We only have 3 more people on the flight, and then we go flight C. He literally skipped back there in happiness and joy. Good for him.
For Justin.
All right, the platform has been called ready for Justin McRae, 341 pounds. Let's see if he got it. He requested a handoff, which lifters have the availability to do, either from a spotter or from their coach or person of choosing. And here we go right here. Big setup. He's about to get a handoff on one of our spotters, Ellick. Gets the command. Oh no, got stapled. Unfortunate. But he tried. Very good out there. Joshua. That wasn't Joshua. Wow, hey. All right, Joshua's going to be up with the state record. Mr. Raw here, no equipment or anything. Neck and knees with a squat, no wrist wraps, no nothing. He's just out here lifting raw, which we love to see. State record attempt, 374. Oh yes, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it, no! Oh, he started going down right at the top. So close, yet so far. All right, last lifter right here, Brian Harmon, 380 pounds. He just barely missed it on his second. I think he can honestly come back from this. It looked like a misgroove to me. I think if he places this in a good position, he's going to be able to do it. Let's see. Oh, no. Got stapled on that left side.
That is a no lift for Brian.
All right, now we're going to be moving on to flight C.
What happened to Brian? I don't think so, no.
No lift. Barry? Barry what? Yep.
I don't know if they're in order.
Yes. Are you going to do it?
You want me to do it or you want to do it?
I'm leaving in an hour anyway. I'm not going to be able to do any deadlifts, so I'm there.
All right.
There.
All right, now we're back. Barry Hunlock, 143.3.
Judges say that is a good lift for Barry and a new state record. Coming up next, we have Joe Senshale opening up with 70 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready for Joe. Platform is ready for Joe. Keep pushing, Joe. And judges say 2-1. That is a good lift. Coming up next, we have Bert Rowell. Bert's opening up with 77.5 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready for Bert. And that is a no lift for Bert. Coming up next, we have Doug Sladen. Platform is ready for Doug. Doug has 85 kilos on this bar. And that was an easy opener for Doug for a good lift. Good lift. Coming up next, we have Gary Erdman, 112.5 kilos on this bar. Gary is a retired law enforcement officer at the Corrections Department. Platform is ready for Gary. Gary, you have 30 seconds. He's not even in the hallway. Gary Erdman, you have 10 seconds to unrack this bar. No. No. Gary timed out, so that is a no lift. Coming up next, we have Russell Klein with the same weight on the bar. 112.5 kilos. Platform is ready for Russell. Okay, that's not for lack of me announcing. Bro. And that was an easy opener for Russell. Good lift. Good lift. Up next, we have Gerald Tamuka. Hold on, we've got a little bit of a... You're fine. Platform is ready for Gerald. Opening up with 115 kilos on the bar.
I brought you extras. I'm going to hide them.
Good job, spotters. And that is a no lift for Gerald. Gerald, you gonna do that again? Gerald's doing it again. Yeah, no lift. Coming up next, we have Al Galvez with the same weight. Al started competing in 2016. Platform is ready for Al. 115 kilos on this bar. 68 years young. Yes. And that is a good lift for Al. Up next, we have Eric Fry looking to continue his perfect day so far. 117.5 kilos. Platform is ready. And that was a fast opening attempt for a good lift. Coming up next, we have Kelton Weber. Kelton opening up with 125 kilos on the bar. Okay. Platform is ready for Kelton. I'm working.
Pardon me. I just need to see a rack height for bench press for a flight D lift. Just to verify what we're doing.
And that was a good lift for Kelton.
Oliver bought 6th lifter in flight D, so middle of D.
Good lift for Kelton.
Flight D, if you can scroll down a little further just so I can see Oliver bought. I just want to see the rack at 11.6. Thank you so much.
Good lift for Kelton. Coming up next, we have Mark Tarver. Platform is ready for Mark. Opening up with 127.5 kilos on the bar. And that was an easy opener for Mark. Good lift. Oh, and now we lost away. Coming up next, we have John Hare. Platform is ready for John with 137.5 kilos on this bar. Let's go, John. John is a USPA Hall of Famer, international referee. And an easy opener for John for 3 white lights. Coming up next, we have Thomas Martin. Thomas is opening with 150 kilos, and platform is ready for Thomas. Thomas took 25 years off of powerlifting and came back 2 years ago to competing. And judges say that is a good lift.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you feel better?
Yes.
Glad I could help.
All right, Cameron Clark's going to be up next. He's a bench and deadlift only athlete. So that's why you guys didn't see him during squat. His opener is 385. That's a huge opener. He's 41, so we'll see what he can put up. I think he's going to be putting up over 420 pounds probably. We'll see. And that's a good lift. That was super easy. Shout out to him. And presses all the way up. And now it's going to be a good lift, 2-1. Barry Hunlock going for that state record attempt, 154.3 at 77 years old. And that was a good lift.
Up next we have Bert.
All right, platform is ready for Bert Rowe with 78 years old at 170 pounds. And that is a good lift right there for Bert.
Up next we have Joe Senshale. Joe has 77.5 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready for Joe.
And Joe pushes all the, oh no, he loses it right there on the right.
That's okay, Joe. You can come back and try it again. Doug Sladen is our next.
Doug's going to be up next with 198.4 pounds on the bar at 69 years old.
Platform is ready for Doug.
Gets like a man, and let's see how he's looking.
Keep going, keep going.
And that's a good lift.
One good lift. Okay, we have Gary Erdman coming to the platform next with 112.5 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready for Gary.
And pushes all the way. Oh no, he's right there. Ah, he had downward motion on that left side, unfortunately.
One more try of it. Up next we have Gerald. Oh, it's not. He's got to get it. Gerald is opening up with 115 kilos on the bar. 253.5 pounds. Gerald. Not Gerald. Gary. Are you doing that again? Same thing again?
Good lift. Good lift. Yeah, good lift.
One good lift. Gonna go up? No, we have 112. 112. This is Gary.
So I got to do that again.
You're Gary Erdman, right?
Keep it going. Hey, keep,
Oh, it was as long as it wasn't my fault. It was your
Russell Klein up next with a 259. State record attempt for him. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Russell Klein.
Why is this flight so?
All right, the problem's going to be ready for Al Galvez with a 270.1 pound. Second attempt right here. He's from Madera, California. He started competing in 2016 after a 20-year layoff. That's quite a while, but he came back. Now he's killing it at 68 years old. Just goes to show, guys, it's never too late. Never too late. And that is a good lift right there. Great job. You're Al? All right, Eric's going to be up next with 270 on the bar. Second attempt. He's having a perfect meet so far. Hopefully he keeps up this momentum. And that is... Oh, there's a no lift. Right here. All right, Mac Tavern is up next. $292.
Eric. No. Hey, he's taking it again. Oh, okay.
And that right there is going to be Kelton Weber with 297.6 pounds up next. Very good push, and that's going to be a good lift for Kelcher. Little cleanup of the bar real quick before we go with John Hare. 319 pounds for him of 64.
Platform is ready for John.
All right, here goes John. Gets the command. Pushes all the way up and locks it out, and that's going to be a good lift for John Hare.
Flight B, we have 2 lifters left for second attempt. Guys, Thomas is coming out for a world record attempt of 157.5 kilos at the young age of 62. Let's get behind him. This is a world record attempt on the red platform. Come on, Thomas, let's get this world record.
All right, Thomas Martin going for a world record attempt right here of 347 pounds at 62 years old. That's a whole lot of weight. I think he got that. Yes, he did. 3 white lights. Beautiful.
Up next we have Cameron with 108.5 kilos on this bar. Platform is ready for Cameron.
All right, Cameron Clark with the biggest bench of the flight at 402 pounds.
And judges say that is a good lift for Cameron.
That was a really good lift, very easy.
Cameron was a good lift, right? Yes. Well, no. They said give it to. They said let the team who were at the meeting this morning. What did they say about 4th attempts today at the meeting? Bro, you were standing right there.
And that's going to be a good lift for Barry. Great job for him. All right, here we go for Barry Chapman, 165. Oh, no, he went down. No lift, good effort. No lift. All right, Joe up next with the 170.9. Big push right here by Joe, and I think he will not make it. No lift. Up next is going to be Bert Roll with 176.4 pounds on the bar for his third attempt. Bert Roll's got 176 on the bar for him. And that is a no lift. Doug Sladen. I'm next with the 203.
Flight DVR on third attempt bench presses.
Goes command. It's going to be a no lift for Doug, unfortunately, but great effort. No lift. Gerald Tamuka with the 253. All right, let's see what Gerald can pull up. Gerald needs his lift. If not, he will not get a single bench press attempt. But luckily for him, he's also competing in deadlift only, which means he wouldn't be disqualified. He can still compete in deadlift. But if he would have been competing in only powerlifting in the full power division, then he would have been disqualified if he doesn't get it. But we'll see. I'm hoping he does get it. He's there right now. Oh. You're good. And oh no, that's gonna be a no lift. All right, Gary Erdem is gonna be up next with 253.5. He has missed his first and his second. He needs to get this one. He is in deadlift only, so bench press only, so he would be disqualified from the bench press only. And here we go. Oh no, he's done. Disqualified. Russell Klein up next with the 270 on the bar. Big push right here for Russell. And he gets a good lift. All right. Eric fought with a 270 attempt. Eric, let's see. Oh, that's going to be a no lift. All right, Al Galvez up next with a 292 pounds. Okay, here we go. Al Galvez, 292. And that is a no lift for him. Okay, let's see how Mark does right here with a 297. That is a good lift right there. Nice job to him. Kelton Weber up next. Kelton really getting in the zone right now for this 314. That's going to be a no lift.
How are you?
Yo.
You good?
Yes, sir.
Another day?
Yes, sir. Hey, how was the Hoover Dam?
Hoover Dam was really cool. I would say if you ever want to go to Hoover Dam, you should. Like Hoover Dam's like one of my
Worth it?
It's worth the $40 tour.
Okay.
Like it's really cool.
I'll go.
It's honestly, mute that shit.
All right. We're getting it ready right here for John here. He requested a bar clean. The athletes can request a bar clean for both the bench and the bar. Plus, they also do it every few lifts just to make sure that nobody's leaving any blood or anything like that, especially on like deadlift. People get cuts on their legs and stuff like that, so we want to make sure everything's sanitary. And that is going to be a good lift for John Hare. Really good stuff for him, 330. Thomas Martin going to be up next with 352.7 pounds. Thomas Martin coming up right now. World record attempt. And we're going to have one more try for Cameron. All right, last after this fight is going to be Cameron Clark. And that is going to be a no lift. Thank you. Jay Dino going to be up next with Flight D. We only have 11 people.
And the platform is ready for Dino. Very good, Dino.
And that is going to be a good lift. All right, Micah Brewer Jr. up next, 259. Oh. And that is going to be a 3 white light lift right here for Micah. Good job to him. That's going to be Anthony Nistasi. I'm the worst at pronouncing these names. But anyways, Anthony's going to have 297.6 on the bar.
And the platform is ready for Anthony. Andrew Whitfield.
right, here is Anthony. He requested a lift off. And here we go. 3 white lights. It's going to be a shorter flight D, so should get through it pretty quick. Andrew Wynn with a 308. Let's see. First attempts, I'm expecting no misses. I'm expecting only really smooth and easy attempts. And that's going to be a good lift right here. Taking his time right here for the setup for Brandon. Little 308.
That's gonna be fun to watch.
Good lift. Platform is ready for Oliver Vaught with 314.2 pounds. And that's going to be a good lift right here for Oliver.
And the platform is ready for you.
And Dylan Belcher is going to be up with a 319.7 pounds. Oh no, that's going to be a miss. Unfortunate to miss the first attempt. Just run it back. Brent Johnson is going to be 325 pounds right here. All right, let's see. And 3 white lights. Platform's ready right here for Daniel opponent. .347 like a joke. Really good. All right, bumping up to 385. Big opener, 385. Little harder than it should have been, but still smooth. Oh, red light for skipping the command. He's gonna run that back. All right, biggest opener right here as well. Frank Hampton is going to be the last liver before we go into seconds. 385 as well. And 3 white lights. J. Dino, second attempt, 264. And that is going to be a good lift. Micah up next with the 281. Here we go. That's a long way down. This man has some really long arms. And 3 white lights. I think Micah's range of motion on bench is the equivalent of my squat. All right, Dylan Belcher. He missed the first one, unfortunately. 319. Let's see if he can get it. Okay, he got it. Hopefully. Let's see. And pushes all the way through.
And the platform is ready for you, Anthony. Platform ready.
Anthony Nestes up next with a 325.2. Imagine if It would be pretty cool. Like if there could be like a formula where you could see is like, okay, these lifters are traveling this much distance per the bar path. I've actually seen that done with some apps, but obviously in competition it's not a thing. But it's a real big advantage. Like when you're not traveling as much range of motion as somebody else, you're gonna have a major advantage. And pulls it all the way through. It's going to be a no lift for Anthony. He probably put his butt up or something. Brandon Bender up next with the 325.2. All right, here we go. Brandon Bender. Brandon with the 325. He's got this. Three white lights for him.
Oliver, you're up next. And you're up next. Brendan Holt. Top runners ready for Oliver. 150 kilograms, 230 pounds on the bottom.
Oliver Vaught right here with the 330. He's going to smoke it. And good lift. Andrew wins with a 330 as well.
Andrew, that looks good for you. Three white lights. Good job.
If I'm gonna get over 400.
All right, Brent Johnson, 363.8. Let's see. And that is a good lift. Daniel Conan, 380 on the bar. Yo, that's a big sink that he has right there on the chest, but he makes it work. He gets a really good bounce from the bottom. Oh yeah, this flight is flying. We're already gonna go into third attempts right now after 2 more lifters. And that's going to be a really good lift right here for him. Vincent. Frank is going to go for another state record attempt as well, 424.4 pounds.
Frank, the platform is ready for you.
Oh no, he got stapled. All right, we're gonna go into thirds now with Jay Dino.
Capping off the third attempt on Deadlift. I'm sorry, Look, there's high. We're going to take a 10-minute recess after bench press. Lot more ready for you, Dino. Let's go. Last bench press attempt. Let's get it.
All right, Jay Dino right here with the 381. And that is going to be a no lift. Up next going to be Micah with the huge ROM, 286. Goes to command. And 3 white lights. And that's going to be a good lift. He gets it. Dealing with the comeback. All right, we got about 7 people left. Anthony is up next with the 330. All right, let's see what he got. He's get the hand off, and that's going to be a big push. Oh, no, he lost it. Oliver Vaught, 336. He's going to go 6 for 6 right now, which puts him on track for a perfect meet. Oh, yes. Ooh, he almost lost it right there halfway, and he still got it. He managed to recover well. And let's see what he got. I believe that's going to be a no lift. And it's going to be Brandon Bender up next with a 336. Nah, no lift. All right, Andrew winning, 347.2. Four more people right here. Big push, but that's going to be a no lift. All right, 3 more. Daniel Conant's going to be up next with a 402-pound bench. Quite significant bench right here. Every time that you see a bench that is over 400 pounds, it's impressive. Oh no, that's gonna be a no lift. But a good attempt. Two more lifters. Vincent Anderson with a 413 loaded up on the bar. He's gonna go for a state record attempt. All right, Vincent Anderson with his state record attempt. He hit it good on his second one. The only reason he had to repeat it was because he actually skipped the command. It wasn't a strength issue or anything like that. He just skipped the command. So hopefully he has the strength to do this one. Pushes all the way. He's gonna get stuck. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Last but not least, was 424.4. Biggest bench of the day, last bench of the day on this platform before we take a little break, and then we go into deadlifts. State record attempt right here. Let's see. Oh, no, that's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. All right, everybody, we're going to be setting up the deadlift, and we will take a 10-minute break, and then after that, we will come back with a live stream. See y'all soon.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar. Again and again. Because power isn't given. It's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
All right, Christine Cook with a good lift. All right, up next we have Alda Escriva, Debbie Helms on deck, Lauren Osted in the hole, and Scott Ciaretta is 4 out. Alda's up, attempting 140 kilos, 308 pounds. And the judges say 3 white lights. Aldo's been coaching all week here with her lifters. Been really cool watching her coach. And now on the platform hitting some big lifts. Up next we have Debbie Helms. Debbie Helms about to hit 140 kilos as her opener. Lauren Osted is up next. Scott Ciaretta in the hole, and Victoria Warren is 4 out. And the referees say 3 white lights. Been a great week here at USPA Drug Tested Nationals. Day 4 is going really strong and really having a great time out here. All right, guys, Lauren's doing 142.5 kilogram opener. And judges say 3 white lights. Let's go, Scott. Come on. Scott's a meet director for us, USPA. He is a accomplished lifter and an international ref for USPA and IPL. Let's go, Scott. Some lightweight right there for Scott. And 3 white lights. Slacker. We have Victoria Warren up next with 155 kilos, followed by Marianne Freitas on deck, Monisha Whitfield in the hole, and Rebecca Rutkowski 4 out. Victoria's representing Margate Barbell Club. And 155 kilos went up fast. See what the judges say. We got 3 white lights. Marianne Freitas up next, attempting the same weight. And judges say 3 white lights. Monisha Whitfield's up next, attempting the same weight. 341 pounds, 155 kilos on the bar. Rebecca Rutkowski is on deck. Ingrid Gleaves is in the hole. And Desiree Bannon is 4 out. That weight moved fast. That was a good lift. All right, we have a world record attempt coming up next. Rebecca Rutkowski is going to be attempting 162.5 kilos. Rebecca's hitting 162.5 kilos on this lift. This will be a world record attempt. World record attempt for Rebecca. Now it looked light and easy, and the refs say 3 white lights, world record. Nice job. That was awesome. We have Ingrid Gleaves up next with 180 kilos. This will be 396 pounds, almost 400 pounds on that bar. There's a 400, almost 400 pound attempt for Ingrid. She had a big squat day today. Lifting out of Oakland. All right. And judges say 3 white lights. All right, we got Desiree Bannon up next. Desiree's out of East Valley Strength in Chandler. After her, we have Hallie Sawicki. Spencer Minix is in the hole, and then Corrine Cook is kicking off, second attempts. Desiree trains out of East Valley Strength in Chandler, Arizona, coached by August Schmidt. And judges say 3 white lights. Nice lift, Desiree. We have a world record attempt up next by Hallie Sawicki. 205 kilos at 16 years old, 452 pounds. Here's a world record attempt, folks, at 16 years old. Going to be lifting 452 pounds. 452 pounds. Move pretty smooth. Third for the 16-year-old. That's crazy. She's only 16. My daughter's 15. Is like. Spencer Minix is up next, attempting 240 kilos, 530 pounds on that bar. Spencer Minix is up next. This is 530 pounds, 240 kilos. After that, we have Corrine Cook starting off second attempts. And judges say 3 white lights. Corrine Cook is up next, followed by Ada Escriva, Lauren Osted, and then Debbie Helms is 4 out. These flights are moving pretty fast. We have our already on second attempts of Flight A. Been a really awesome week here at Drug Tested Nationals in Vegas here at the Golden Nugget. USPA has put on a heck of a show. Corrine Cook's up with 135 kilos. Corrine Cook's up 135 kilos. There's 297 pounds on that bar. Smooth. And that's a good lift. Ada Escriva is up next with 147.5 kilos. After Ada, we have Lauren, followed by Debbie, and then Victoria Warren is 4 out. All right, Ada's up, going for 325 pounds, 147.5 kilos. That's a good lift for Aiden. We have Lauren Osted up next, going 150 kilos. Lauren attempting 150 kilos, 330 pounds. That weight moved pretty smooth. And judges say 3 white lights. Good lift. Up next, we have Debbie Helms, followed by Victoria Warren. Marianne Vitas is in the hole, and Rebecca Rutkowski is 4 out. Got the folks, is her first national meet. She's putting on a great show. She's 7 for 7 today. See if she can make it 8 for 8. It's a nice smooth lift. And judges say 3 white lights. 3 white lights. 7 for 7 on the day. 8 for 8 on the day actually now. We have Victoria Warren up next, attempting 167.5 kilos. There's going to be 369 pounds on that bar. Platform's ready for Victoria. And that was smooth and good. 3 white lights. Nice lift. Up next, we have Marianne Freitas with the same weight, 167.5 kilos, followed by Rebecca Rutkowski. Scott Ciaretta is in the hole, and Monisha Whitfield is 4 out. We are flying through these second attempts. All right, 167.5 kilos on the bars, 369 pounds. That's a good lift. All right, we have a world record attempt coming up by Rebecca Rutkowski, 170 kilos, 374 pounds on that bar. This will be a world record attempt for Rebecca Rutkowski, 170 kilos on the bar, so almost 375 pounds. She hit a world record on her first attempt. See if she can make that even better and a bigger world record for this lady, 46 years old. Let's go. There's a world record attempt, folks.
For Victoria Warren, her third attempt is going to be a state record. Thank you.
And judges say 2-1. Good lift. That's a world record, folks. Mr. Scott Ciaretta is up next, 172.5 kilos. Scott's one of our meet directors, state chairs, and an IPL official. He's been refereeing all week, and now he's here competing, folks. Scott's been competing all week, or refereeing all week. Now he's on the platform as a lifter. Made that look nice and smooth. And that's a good lift for Scott. Great lift, Scott. Up next, we have Monisha Whitfield attempting a state record. After Monisha, we have Ingrid on deck, Desiree in the hole, and Holly Sawicki is 4 out. That was fast. That was a state record. Record attempt. Go get that gear checked. Monisha Whitfield, Ingrid is up next with a state record of 187.5 kilos. She's representing Oakland by way of Atlanta. big state record attempt right now. There's a 413 pounds on that bar, 187.5 kilograms. That's a game face, folks. Let's go. State record, 413 pounds on that bar. She's driving through that ground. Locked it out. Let's see what the refs say. Good lift. Great lift. All right, Desiree Bannon's up next out of East Valley Strength. 200 kilos is 441 pounds on that bar. Is 441 pounds for Desiree. A huge lift. 441. And that is smooth. By the looks of that, this lady will be hitting 500 pounds. Nice lift, Desiree. Way to represent Arizona. All right, we have a world record attempt, another world record attempt by 16-year-old Hallie Sawicki, 217 kilos, 478 pounds. Here's a 478-pound deadlift by this 16-year-old girl going for a world record. This is impressive, impressive lifting, folks. 417 pounds. Absolutely amazing. She's put on a show here. She is 7 for 7 today. Let's go, Hallie. Let's get that world record. Big drive, big drive, big drive. Keep pushing. Oh. Nice try. That was beautiful, beautiful grind. We have Spencer Minix up next, going for a state record of a 262.5 kilogram deadlift, 578 pounds. After Spencer, we have Corrine Cook, followed by Ada Escriva, and Lauren Austin is 4 out, kicking off third attempts, coming up here shortly on Flight A. What? And that's a great lift for Spencer, state record. All right, we have Corrine Cook up, kicking off third attempts right now. Followed by Ada, Lauren Austin, and Debbie Helms is 4 out. Corine's had a great day today. She has been working really hard. She has 7 for 8 so far. See if she go 8 for 9. Big pull here. Big pull, big pull. Oh, nice try. Nice try, Corrine. Ada's up next with a state record attempt of 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds. We have Lauren on deck, Debbie in the hole, and Rebecca Rutkowski is 4 out. Oh, nice try, Ada. Nice pull. Didn't have it today. All right, Lauren's up next with 155 kilos. Is 341.7 pounds. Oh, just got out of her groove a little bit. Nice try, Lauren. We have a world record attempt coming up here by Debbie Helms, 160 kilos. Debbie's gonna try and break the world record she just set. Beat it by a couple kilos. This will be 160 kilogram, 352 pound deadlift world record attempt. Let's go, folks. This is a world record attempt by Debbie. Let's go. Last deadlift of the day for this lady. Come on, come on, come on. Big pull, big pull, big pull, big pull, big pull. And judges say 3 white lights. Record attempt. Beautiful world record attempt for her first national meet, folks. We have another world record attempt coming up here by Rebecca Rutkowski. We have another world record attempt by Rebecca Rutkowski. Hey, coach. And judges say 2-1 world record.
You know what you have to do.
Marianne Freitas is up next with 175 kilos, 386 pounds roughly on that bar. Followed by Victoria Warren. Monisha Whitfield is in the hole, and Scott Ciaretta is 3 out. And that looked light. And the judges say 3 white lights. All right, we have Victoria Warren up with a state record attempt coming up here with 177.5 kilos. Here's a state record for Victoria. She hits this as a 391 pound deadlift. Just didn't have it today. Long day, these powerlifting days. Really wear on you. Nice try. All right, Monisha's up next with 182.5 kilos on that bar. 402 pound deadlift for a state record. Monisha's attempting a state record here of 402 pounds. 182.5 kilos. Let's get that state record. Let's beat it. Let's beat your last record. Let's go, Monisha. And judges say 3 white lights. That was a grind. Got that state record. Beautiful lift. A little bit of celebration going on there. Had good times. We have Mr. Scott Ciaretta up next doing 418 pounds. Nice pull, Scott. 3 white lights. All right, folks, we have Ingrid Gleaves up next, followed by Desiree Bannon, Holly Sawicki, and Spencer Minnix is 4 out. Then Debbie Helms will be wrapping up with a 4th attempt here.
Let's go, Ingrid!
See if she can best her last state record she just set. Beating it by about 5 pounds for her last lift. Oh, nice try. Long day. Beats you up a little bit. All right, we have Desiree Bannon up next with a 463-pound deadlift. State record attempt for Desiree. It'd be an Arizona state record. Desiree's about to try and set an Arizona state record with 463 pounds. I've seen her on the platform in Arizona a lot, and she's a great lifter. Come on, Desiree. Let's go! Nice try, Desiree. Nice try, Desiree. We have a world record attempt by Holly. She's going to come and try and get that again at 217 kilos. Spencer Minnix is up after that. Holly's 16, but she has a lot of amazing experience. I saw her here at Worlds just end of last year. She put on a great show then. She's gotten even stronger since then. It's amazing. Watch this young lady lift. She has Coach Kyle, who's the head of the U.S. national team here. Let's go, Holly. Let's get that world record. Wow. That was some heart in that lift. That was all heart, man. Just that grip gave out. What a beautiful attempt. She's so young, but just has she has that mentality of a very seasoned lifter in her. It's great to see. All right, just 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts in this flight before we go to Flight B. We have Spencer Minnix going for 611 pounds. Will be a state record. Let's go, Spencer. Oh, nice try. Nice try, Spencer. That was a good pull, but just didn't have it at the end of a long day here. All right, wrapping up 3rd attempt, or this is actually 4th attempt. So she gets a chance to break her world record on a 4th attempt again because she was successful on her 3rd. So there's 165 kilos, 363.8 pounds. This will be another world record attempt by Debbie at her first national meet. She broke it on her 2nd and 3rd. She's getting a chance to make it even a little bit bigger world record. Platform ready for Debbie. Put her stamp on that world record. Make it a little bigger. Let's go. Last deadlift for Flight A today. What a grind! Judges say 3 white lights! What a grind! What a way to stay with that.
All right, baby, we're going to be going into Flight B.
All right, here we go. Starting second attempt. 270 kilo. First attempt on problem. Platform ready for Matthew. First attempt. Jonathan, you're up next. Landed on deck. Prior to the hole. Anthony, for out.
And that is going to be a good lift. Nice job, Matthew. Jonathan Hawk is up next with a 451.
Platform is ready for Jonathan. Jonathan Hawkins, here we go. Landed your rest. Right on deck. Anthony in the hole. Chase me for out. Jonathan, your lift is good. 3 more lights. Landed, you're up next. Right on deck. Anthony in the hole. Chase me for out. Platform is ready for landing. Here we go, Landon. Landon, your lift is 3 white lights. That's good. Brian, you're next. Anthony on deck. Chase in the hole. Landon, for out.
All right, up next is going to be Brian Harmon with 485-pound opening at 10, 54 years old right here.
And the platform is ready for Brian. Here you go, Brian. Lift is good. 3 white lights.
And that's going to be a good lift.
Anthony, you're up next. platform is ready for Anthony.
And now it's going to be a good lift right here for Anthony Ochoa. Shout out to him doing an amazing job. And that is going to be a good lift for him. Great job, Chase.
Landon, you're up next. Admiral on deck. Prada in the hole. Harold, you're four out. And the platform is ready for landing.
Don't go far. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Landon Penner with a 5:07 opening attempt. Boom. Great job.
Prada on deck. Harold in the hole. That is a good lift in that well. Prada, you're up next. Harold, you're up next. Johnson in the hole. Christopher out. And the platform is ready for Prada.
And that is going to be a good lift for him.
Harold, you're up next. And the platform is ready for Harold.
And here we go with Cirillo with the 562 pounds. And that is a easy lift right there. Is Michael Miller in the chat? I just saw that. I just checked out the chat right now. Saw Michael Miller yesterday. All right, up next is going to be Joshua Keating with a 589-pound opener.
Joshua, your lift is good.
And that was a good lift right there for Joshua. Nice job. Justin McRae up next with a 595-pound opening attempt.
And the platform is ready for Deadlift.
And that is going to be a good lift right there. Adam Garrett's going to be up next with a 600-pound opener. Now we're talking.
Platform is ready for Adam. Let's go, Adam.
Zone it out there for a second.
And that is a good lift right there.
Kyrie, you're up next. Platform is ready. Okay, Kyrie.
Oh, no. That is going to be a no lift on the other platform. That was pretty close. But right here on the red platform, we got Tyree coming up with a 639.3-pound lift, which is a massive opener, if I might say so myself. Oh, no. Nah, he missed it on the technical right there. It's going to be a no lift. He went back down. He lifted it so quickly that he lost balance at the top.
And the platform is ready for Matthew.
And that is going to be a good lift.
Platform is ready for you, John.
That is a good lift right there. Landon Power is going to be up next with a 501-pound, a second attempt. All right, let's see Landon, and he pushes all the way through. Yeah, he's going to get that. 3 white lights, beautiful. Anthony Ochoa from Metroflex up next with a 507-pound opener. And a good lift right there for Anthony. Send it, Anthony! Send it! Had to yell at him real quick. And Chase gets a good lift. Damn, they're really playing Waka Flocka up in here. I'm about to wild out. What the? And Brian Harmon gets a good lift, 518. Got a couple. Oh, I'm so hood rich. What I stand for? Brick Squad. This song is so hard and it's so old school. It's an old song. All right, Landon Pendle's up next with a 540. Manuel Juarez with a 551. And that is a good lift. And that was a good lift. Platform ready right here for Cirillo Harold with the 589.
Cirillo, your lift is good. Joshua, you're up next. On deck.
Joshua Keating's going to be up next with a 606 deadlift. Forks. And that is going to be a good lift right there for Joshua.
Justin, you're up next.
And this 628 is going up a little slow, but I think he's going to lock it out. And he locks it. And that's going to be a good lift right there. Little slow, but he got that. Sometimes you just got to be a little patient. All right, Adam Garrett's going to be up next, going for a world record for his second attempt, 300 kilos, 661.4 pounds. That's crazy. And he's not even the heaviest deadlift in this flight. This flight B, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some really big lifts. I know the other platform's gonna have over 700 deadlifts easily. Yesterday we had a lot of over 700 deadlifts. Oh yes, he pulls all the way through. Screams to the heavens. And gets it! And he gets it. He was so hyped. We love to see that. He's going to be done for the day. He's not going to go for another one. He just wanted that record, and he's like, I'm done, baby. Love to see it. And he pulls all the way through with a 666. Oh, that was so easy. He took his time on that one because he was too fast on the first one, literally too fast. I think he's going to go for a big number. He should go for over 7, to be honest. I mean, the way he pulled that was too easy.
Yo,
Thank
dude,
you.
that was crazy.
Thank you, bro.
Hell yeah.
I failed that exact attempt last year in nationals, and I just came back from
Redemption.
Yes.
Redemption.
Thank you, bro.
You got it. All right. Yeah, he's going to go for a big deadlift, 317.5 on his next one. 17. I think he's knocking on the door of 700 with that one, I believe. It might be 700. All right, Matthew Stephens going for his third attempt. Last attempt of the day for him, 55 years old. Wants to get it done with the 400 club deadlift right here, 402. Will he get it? Oh, yeah, that was easy for him. That was too easy for him. Didn't even struggle. And 3 white lights.
You miss me?
I did.
I didn't want you to think I forgot about you.
What you up to? You got it off or what?
I had 2 flights off. I'm back on sea. I mean, I would have been talking, but you didn't ask me. I'm pretty sure you had like.
All right here, 490 pounds. He pulls it. Oh, he's struggling with it, but he's got it. And the judges say, oh, no lift. I think it was because of a hitch. A little bit of an upward and downward movement right there. That was so close. All right, Landon Powers up next with the 512 pounds.
And the platform is ready for Landon. Let's go, Landon.
Oh, I think he might have left that down just a little bit. Oh, he got it. 2-1, good lift. All right, Chase, looking for that 523. That's going to be a good lift for him.
I don't want to kill somebody with this weird thing.
Play some ratchet. Play something ratchet. Hey. Ratchet is I was probably
The platform is ready. You went for a kilogram. 529 pounds on the bar. What you gonna do with it?
I think I'm older than you.
Shut up.
Anthony Ochoa from Metroflex wanted a 529.
You're what? I just want something that, like, I'm gonna kill you.
He wants this lift. He's so concentrated right here. He knows it's on the line. And here he goes. Oh, no. He let it go at the top. Damn. So close. All right, Brian Harmon up next with a 545.
And the platform is ready for Brian. Let's go, Brian.
And that's going to be a good lift. Manuel Juarez up next with a 556 on the bar. All right, Manuel with the 556. Nah, he's burnt out. He's done. Landon Pennell up next with, let's see, 573.2. Landon Pennell with the 573 coming up. He wants this. Oh, yes. Good lift. Good attempt, but not today. Cirillo up next with a 611.8 pounds. Big pull. Oh, no. Failed it, but great effort. And that is going to be a good lift right there. 617. Up next going to be Justin McRae with a 633-pound pull. Come on, Justin. He wants a 633. We want to see this. Let's go. Oh, no, it rolled forward. He lost it. It was a positioning issue. As soon as he pulled, it rolled forward, got away from him. All right, 700 on the dot, baby, for the Tyree. Oh, yeah, we need this. 700 on the bar. Tyree with the state record attempt. He wants this. He's taking his time because he has to set up perfectly for this. One mistake and he won't get it. Oh no, he got stuck. That was a good fight though. All right, flight C. Thank you. You want to do it? All right. I think it's off. All right, Barry Hunluck. He's having a perfect day, 6 for 6. All right, here comes Barry, 77 years old, with a 248-pound deadlift. And that's going to be a good lift. .286 right here for Doug Slayton.
Let's go, Doug. Doug is one of our 69-year-old national lifters out of California.
And that's going to be a good lift right there for Doug.
Joe's going for 140 kilograms. 6 pounds on the board.
And that is going to be a good lift right there.
Next up, we got Barry Chapman going for 150 kilograms. One of our fastest lifters at
And 330 pounds, white lights for Barry. What did you get?
What was your best deadlift in a meet again?
Don't ask that.
In kilos, what was it?
Don't ask that.
No, tell me.
I don't know in kilos, but in pounds it's 611.
Okay, let me know when you get to 295.
Next up we have Gerald Travolta for their state record as head at 424 pounds.
Damn.
Come on, Gerald. Let's get
All right, Gerald's coming up. Let's see. And there it is. 3 white lines.
We'll take the ball up to 200 kilograms for Eric Fry. He's 17 years old.
And that is going to be 2 out of 1, 2 out of 3. That's a good lift. John Hare, 485 up next. 64 years old. And 3 white lights. Mark Tarver with a 501, loaded up. Mark Tarver. Let's see. Kelton Weber's up next with a 512.
He is 16 years old to be here at Nationals.
Shelly did not bring snacks.
She did. She did.
Oh.
She hooked it up.
She liked your picture. I'm gonna make that my wallpaper.
Yeah, she hooked it up. Cameron Clark with a 584 opening attempt.
Come on, Barry, let's give this left foot a parade on the base.
And that is 3 white lights right there for the state record. Like Doug Slayton coming up with the 303 deadlift. Second attempts right here, white C. Platform ready for Doug right here, 303. And 3 white lights for him. Berto Roro with the 336 for his second attempt at 78. Jesus, man. This is crazy. That's super commendable to see. Super admirable. He does not look 78. He looks like a young dude. Little bit of a grinder right there, but he gets it. 3 white lights. All right, Joe with the 336.2. Let's see. Ah, no, he got out of position. He won't be able to lift it. Barry Chapman's going to be up next for 363.8. Platform's ready. The other in a pretty good meet so far. He's only missed his third attempt bench. And here he comes. Oh, yes. Two to one, that's a good lift. National record attempt right here for Gerald Tamuka, single ply, 451.9 pounds. All right, he's getting ready right here for a national record attempt. Oh, yeah. He's got that. 3 white lights. Inspection. 17 years old right here, Eric, with the 468 pull, and he pulls it very easily. And 3 white lights for him. John Hare up next with the 523 pounds at 64. And that is a 3 white light lift. Mark Tarrant up next, 523, same weight. Big pull right here for Mark. Let's see if he got that lift. And good lift. Oh, that's going to be Kelter Weber with a 562. And the pull-out form is ready for him, so let's see. 562. Oh, this is a grinder. He can't lock it out. He's almost there. He's almost. He just couldn't pull it off. Still got one more chance at that. Cameron Clark up next with a 633 pound second attempt pull. Oh, that's easy. 633 for Cameron, 3 white lights. All right, up next is going to be Barry. Unlock. We're on third attempts right here on flight T. After that, we have one more flight, and then that's a wrap. This is a state record attempt.
Finish the day strong. Get this state record. Go 9, 4, 9.
That's a big pull. And the judges say record.
Wait, did he get that one?
Yes.
Yeah?
Dog with a 314. And good lift for him. Joe's going to be up next. He's been having a rough day. He's missed a lot of lifts, but let's see if he can finish off on a good note. And that's going to be a big pull, buds. Oh, no. He fails just at the top. Berg rolls up next with a 341.7. It's a state record attempt. Now it's going to be a state. Barry Chapman up next with a 380-pound pull, 75 years old. Let's see if he can get this. It's super loud in here right now. Everybody gets crazy for deadlifts. Y'all know how it is. Crazy crowd, which is what we love to see. Barry Chapman with a state record attempt. Successful. Gerald Tamuka going for a world record, 474. Let's see if he can get this. Big pull. Come on. He's at the top, but did he lock it out? Ah, no lift. Seventeen-year-old Eric going for the 501, 500 club. Close, but not today. John Hare up next with a 552 pull. This is a world record thing. World record attempt right here from a USPA Hall of Famer. ready to go right now. John Hare, 552. Getting ready for a world record. Let's see if he can get it.
Let's go! Get it up!
He couldn't do it this time. Burnt out. He put on a show today, though. Great effort. Mark Taver up next with a 552 as well. This is also a world record attempt. Will this be a successful state record? Oh, no. No world record this time. He is exhausted. Two more people on this flight. Okay. Kelter Weber with a 562. Let's see how he can pull this. 16 years old. He's 16. Yo, that's crazy. He at least, I thought he was at least 40. He's got it. Oh my God, he's right there. He just got to lock it out. He just got to lock it out. I think he got that. Oh no. That was so close. I could have sworn he was going to get that. And pulls it up, 666. Yes. And that is a good lift. Beautiful. Now, we only have flight D. And it's a done deal, it's a wrap.
I mean, it only took you 4 days.
All right, that's going to be a good lift right there for Matthew. You want me to do it? You sure? Brandon Bender up next with the 468.5. Brandon Bender gets 3 white lights. Daniel Conan 479.5. And that is a good lift right there. Jay Dino with the 496. It's loud. Jay Dino 496. Let's see if he can get it right now. Oh, that's going to be Andrew Wynn with the 518 coming up next. After Andrew, we got Anthony and then Frank. And he pulls all the way through. And that is going to be a good lift. Anthony stays with 518 opening attempt. And that is going to be a good lift right there for Anthony. Frank Arms is going to be 529 on the bar for Frank. Let's see how we can do it. That is a good lift right there. Dylan up next with 551 opening attempt. And 3 white lights right there. Up next, 562.2. Vincent Anderson. Vincent 562. Walked into the platform with no singlet. Could I have it on? All right, now we can see Vincent. Now he's got his singlet on. Let me see if I catch Brent Johnson on his way here, and I'm going to tell him to read this. All right, Brent Johnson, 562. I'm going to show him this if he comes this way. I'm going to tell him. And that is a good lift right there. I mean, pretty easy. It's going to be a good lift right here. Let me see if I catch him walking over here. I told Brent, he came over this one, I told him real quick. Lightweight, baby. All right, Maka. It's going to be up next with a 573. And that is going to be a good lift. Oliver Vaught with a 595.2. And Oliver Bach goes for a 595.2, and it seems like that's going to be an easy lift for him. Good lift, 2-1. All right, Matthew's going to be up next with a 474-pound opening attempt. All right, here comes Matty for 474 pounds.
Hey, make that louder. Can you make that louder? But then it's just going to be us clashing with Gary. Okay, that's real. Yeah, man!
And here goes Adino with a 501. And good lift. Miranda Bennett up next with a 501. Brandon pulling, and there it is. And that is a good lift right there. And here we go with Daniel Conant. That's a no lift right there. Andrew Wynn with the 540. Let's see it. And that is coming up Anthony State with the 545. And pulls it fairly easy, and 3 white lights for him. And Dylan Belcher up next with the 573.2 second attempt. Oh no, here we go. Hey, did he recover? Yes, he did. 3 white lights. He locks it out. And the judges say 3 white lights. Ben Sons coming up with a 595. Let me try it out. And that's a good lift. Let's see. Let me try it out. You can hear it?
I'm just saying it's so loud.
Oh. I get it. Brent Johnson with the 595. Ah, so close, but he has some downward motion. All right, Micah with the 606 coming up. Second attempt. And that is going to be a good lift. Oliver coming up with the 628 pounds on the bar. Oh no. And that is a no lift. All right, now we're going into the last lift of the day. Fly D.
Hey, get these people going. Let's go. This is the last deadlift. Let's go. Come on.
And that is a no good lift right there for him. Let him try. Let him try. All right, Matthew Boone is going to be up next. Matthew with the 512. And he gets it. And good lift. Let's go. Brandon Bender's going to be up next right here with his last deadlift at 523.6 pounds. This is it for him. After this is a done deal for him. And, oh no, he's going to miss that, but great effort right here for him. All right, Andrew Wynn up next with the 562.2 pounds. Yes.
Okay, so that means we need all eyes over here. Let's go, guys. This should not be quiet. Let's go, Andrew. Let's go.
Everything but no pull right there. All right, we're down to our last 6 pulls of the day. And it's a wrap.
All right, Anthony, we're going up next. Performance very fast. Same weight, 255 kilograms, 562 pounds.
All eyes over here. Let's go. All eyes over here. Let's go. Hurry up, guys. Way too quiet. Let's go. Let's go.
And there you go. Pulls it all the way up. That's what we want. And that's going to be a 3 white line lift for him.
Ellen, this one's for you, buddy. Come on now. Let's go.
Come on, there we go. Dylan Belcher with the 584 pounds. He wants this attempt right here. His last one, big pull. Come on. Oh, man, that was a good fight. All right, 4 more people right here. Up next, Frank Hampton. 606. This is going to be the last attempt of the day.
275 kilograms, 606 pounds. Let's get rapid. Hey, the popcorn is ready. What you gonna do with it?
Let's go, Frank Hampton with the 606 on the bar. He wants his 3rd attempt. He wants to finish up. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He's pulling. He's almost there. Is that going to be? Let's go. Good lift, 2-1. 3 more lifts and it's a done deal. I need a nap. Brent Johnson up next with a 622.
And the platform is ready. 283.5 kilograms.
All right, Brent Johnson coming in, 622 pounds. Last 3 lifts of the day right here. Here we go. Big pull for Brent. Up. Let's go. Oh, yeah, he got that. He got that. 3 white lights. Big money. 2 more lifts. Mike up next with a 628. Let's go, Micah Brewer Jr. with a 628. Let's go. Micah really needs this right now. Come on, Micah with the 628.3. Micah with the 628. Let's see if he can get this. He's hyped up. Here we go. Goes for the pull right now. Yes, sir. Close, but no. It's all good. Last lift of the day is going to be Oliver Vaught with the same weight, 628. All right, last one. Oliver Vaught about to close out the competition, close out the day.
Good job. Good job. Oh, they've got to sleep. Hey.
All right. Real quick clean right here of the bar. He missed his second, but he needs to come back on his third. Come on. Let's get it, Oliver. Last lift of the day. And this is going to be the last one. Big ball. Oh, he's at it. He's got it. Come on. Ah, so close. All right, everybody, that is a wrap. Now they're going to tally up the results and go into the award ceremony. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here. Catch y'all in just a minute.
Oh, shit.